I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood, but you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maji baby aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is the captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Yeah, that's
a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
So it's one of my best. Almost every.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Frosey.
Within your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom we now frame it, Obi, a major also. Why?
There's only Obi, I'm one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asamni no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the dey hu na na maye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya e better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa yina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey etie me amekasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni yina ekowie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chief Bine akwaba na apom teden
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia aboko
oh nyankopon na drum bibia dadin na waso apom
nyame na dom kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire des so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won din rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menuanom etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed na ayana me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second constituency. Honorable Akwabana apom to then
Yamunge bin Adumarakwa
na wache kaka
papa
okoya
Adumarakwa kaka
fantastic
papa I'm go do studio ha
oh
the whole of 2023 remember and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. No monitor papa so. I read the messages.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
kwaya nanka o de be 3 hours the picture no sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 asempa na e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Henry Nana Boache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwaba net saying
Obi
Henry Nana Boache
it's a Juma idea Obi we are the living legend Juma idea
living legend pa
living legend unyamyanim Ukraine udin yashita menana nsa no free we ni etiwa ayana eye yeneji sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa
me so mpreko 94.7 ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de ananso ade afam ye de biara da se ade achi sei ewia yi kokobo di na ebu kev no uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na je owie odo pon adwuma eti obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamena domye hui. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirosu that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes okay
Obi
yes
mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana gana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
ema Dr. Edward Manebo ama Akwaba doc boko de
Obi nyame adom
Ishia ache
emite won kanso ache
yeah fantastic congratulations on your new appointment
thank you very much but Obo Humodi so Obo Humodi area I mean I say Ekosiisen it's apart from me on air momentum but I'm going to check it says so what you for you
sure for you so that's it Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi in fact we are too much we are too much first of all no Obi are too much
me too much
secondly no Obi intimanya time for me Kelly no you go for report me say metra seven no mo from him ba in fact Obi we are too much na enye nukunu o anka me no me be ka Sami je fi ama won say e ba lo so far no na the first class
Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a
Kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante hine. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry ya that's it.
Nice one.
Nipa binum ebenya nioma bi ba se we nyia nioma bi o ha won sentiment nka
enye 2023 2024 2025
absolutely
300 years to come
we nyia nioma bi o ha won sentiment you have to grow into your topic no in one sentence you can say the rules for holistic growth in 2023 but Doc breaking it down am I beautifully maybe we'll start with the first one. Spiritual growth because I think enkoba missing na wakase enumu na bebre na shadam pay attention to it is spiritual growth ebe first one rules no dey
Medase M7 be out Marcus start freedom many anjimom again you are body soul spirit for the body to grow you need to feed it with the right proteins vitamins all of that enipa bia ba na whether obemano breast milk for 6 months or a year afterwards no obehese obemano dey out ma me ja baby am nyini ye no ne ma Tom Brown na me ma me oye omoyam sisawa obi a no hu sadi so ye dada bi enti ye no baby a free no na Tom Brown
na
sisawa come on
okay
na sisawa those times no mo kwaji no baby a no so okọ weyin
yeah uko weighing
no muko weighing so dear no muko weighing ni amo Tom Brown
yes
Tom Brown no etie for na ohwe no omunim bibi ekai ni den sisawa afra Tom Brown no ne no omu ka ni hwam no kwakura team ma unya appetite but omu ni ska omu to SMA
sure
any pediasure any latogy any sanion obi kai sem atonioma
the body
go for baby me sani manum SMA any pediasure me dey na me ya mama Tom Brown ne ensa wo de fra na come up na just say ade but that akrani sha after
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
When I wake up in the morning,
Asempa FM.
the station makes my day.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Tuesday afternoon, the second day of January 2024. It's the very first edition of our show in the new year 2024. Meaning Osei, Bonsu from Obi. Great to be back. Many thanks for doing the listening. Yemamunyina kwaba eba Ekosiisen Jumedi. So it's live from our studios here in Accra. That's 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle. My main production team and also for making this amazing show possible. Dominic Kisi Yabua, he's the lead producer of the show, ably supported by Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Kezia Uswamai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatua Yadom. On this note, let me say a very big thank you to my senior colleague, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, for holding the fort so competently in my absence. Your mind Hene Kwabena Sante official Panyamin Shao na onya okese 2024 ni omabekoyi. We are back. It's really great to be back. And we thank you for making us number one. The affiliate radio stations in Yanara, Yadamunyana Ase for staying with us throughout the year 2023. We hope that the partnership would continue in the year 2024. And the second day of the year, day 2 in the new year. And so what we say, afina shas and make us be our wada and fun a new year. Charlie, we are in the second day, first day second day any. And sorry, arise and get out from that slumber. Na shas ye juma. Then it would be picking some valuable life lessons in our beginning the year right series. Said you know Afibia at the beginning of the year, the series way specially curated for you more mutie yen ewe Ekosiisen so in the beginning the year right series the 2024 edition. And so we've lined up 9 solid speakers because we're doing this in 9 days and till Friday, and then next week from Monday till Friday. And there were 9 days to bring you the series. And expect a lot. And to open the series, Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyamiche and Eshasye Ene. He's the lead pastor at Maker's House Chapel International, Destiny Arena. He would sit with us and he would speak to us on the topic Life Essentials. And to just relax, fa pen, nefa paper, ubetimi a record it, nefa to. You need this
throughout the year 2024. Dr. Michael Bwedinyameche will join us at 3 p.m. Now, in beginning the year right series, no, and the very first edition for 2024. But in the first part of the show, and the show now is in 3 major parts. First part, no, we'll give you the opportunity to send messages or New Year dedications. Be a Fabra. I'll take time and read as many messages as possible. And will be episode wishing a happy New Year. Please do that. Now for messages, no, ebra. For number, yeah, WhatsApp number we so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. For messages never so a brain or Happy New Year dedications be a Fabra. I'll take the next 30 minutes to read as many of them as possible. Osei or YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. My young baby, I will show you if you Happy New Year message being swa. Ubet me there to YouTube comment section. Eric Ofosu, for example, says Happy New Year to all listeners watching from Gaithersburg in Maryland. That's in the US of A. More I'm share YouTube no or New Year Happy New Year dedication be a Feguho MIA. Similarly for Facebook and so no. Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Please like the page. Na fa o messages ninsu eguho emaye or Happy New Year dedications be a David Kinero on Facebook says Happy New Year. Thank you. And he again says welcome Obi. Thank you my brother. Okay. Shama ba edina binya. Message, no. Okay, you are written for former President Mahama and Dr. Professor Grace Ayensu Dankwa, NDC parliamentary candidate for Isekado Keten. I hear you, Hamza Bawa. Thank you, Master P. Osei Fishiapa reaching out to you and the entire Ekosiisen team. Kindly send a special Happy New Year message to Mr. Kwejo Fred in Woolwich, London. Peter Che Achampo, aka Master P in Northampton, and Isaac Asamoah in London. Master P and on the way Abayada. Say y'all Seth. Say Shane Ewo Austin in Texas. Good day, Obi. Happy New Year to you and to all Ghanaians. Thank you. Let me see. Richie Liar says Obi, your man did a great job while you were away. Yes, that's true. He did a marvelous job. Yakubu Wakilu says, good afternoon, Obi. Maxi P. Okay, I hear you. At least I've mentioned your name. Send your messages. We'll read. Philip Anderson says, Obi, Happy New Year. I'm watching you from the Kumfi constituency. A Happy New Year to the Central Regional Organizer, Mr. Saki, of the New Patriotic Party from Ekumfi constituency. And Kwabena Ampon says, Happy New Year to all Maryland listeners of Asempa FM. Thank you, Kwabena Ampon. Paul Menu says, Obi, watching you live from Rotterdam. That's on Facebook. Kwame Ousu Edromi says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Denver, Colorado. Happy New Year to all my family and friends. Lamprekin Rashid says, watching live from Tema Free Zones, Montreal Street. Okay. William Dunyina says, a Happy New Year to my wife Ruth Mafu inside A1 Hospital at Santasi Enyenem in Kumasi. William Dunyina Yadase Papa. We say Obiam Eja Bata Akoti in Sohom. Happy New Year to Kevo Mark Oliver, Eastern Regional Chairman, and to my wife Vivian Ousu Sewa of Begro. Okay, Ejabata Ewa Kotisu home the way Abba. Delali Dela says, Obi, greetings, Happy New Year. Tomorrow will be my first son's 7th birthday. Kindly wish him God's blessings and guidance in advance. Watching you live from Salt Lake City in Utah. Okay, Delali Dela Yadase. Kofi Arthur says a Happy New Year to everyone here and Ghanaians in general, especially a Happy New Year message to the staff of Tunnel Lounge. Silver Fox, okay. Hamza Junior, the maestro, Uti region and Quanta to be precise, and I will share. Samuel Tre Ajeman on Facebook says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Georgia, Atlanta. Happy New Year to my wife, Sheila Ajeman, Felix Tinkran, who is the assembly member for Taifa South electoral area, and Sheila Sechi, incoming NP for Domi Kwabinya. Okay. Gastiman says, Obi, Happy New Year. Watching you live from Birmingham at the moment. Thank you, Gastiman. Hey. Zaid Kwabena Yusuf. Also Birmingham. And I say, Obi, your voice and radio is amazing. Thank you, my brother. Odeno Kwekutre Martin the first says, welcome back, Obi. Watching you live from Stafford. Okay, Stafford in Virginia. That's in the US of A. Charles Annan says, Happy New Year to all workers of Rich Part Shipping Limited in Tema. Watching you live. Thank you. Kingsley Ejeya, watching you live from London. Yadase. And to keep the messages coming through. More YouTube. Nenso. Let's hear from you. Now, okay, wait, sir, Obi. Happy New Year to everyone. Justine Bafo, dear, and Seth Adomakwe J. Okay, it is Seth Adomakwe J. And your friend, Yao Seth. Okay, anyway, thank you, Yao Seth. Bernard Chumejaman says, Happy New Year to all listeners of Ekosiisen, saying, may 2024 turn out to be an awesome year for you all. And that's from Bernard Chum Ajeman. Oh, share your YouTube. Yeah, that's it. Nathaniel Agri Wagunan Kwanta in the Hunter West Municipal. Good afternoon to you. Frank Amankwa says, Happy New Year to my wife, Selena Echan of Ghana Police Service, Cape Coast FPU. And you are from Nashville, Tennessee. Frank Amankwa or Nashville, Tennessee. And Odiwe Abba. Obiba JK says, good day, fellow Ghanaians. Official part to all of you. Lisa Mensah says, Happy New Year. Welcome back, Obi. Thank you. Let me see. Kwame Tutu or Dallas, Texas, and I was a Happy New Year to Esujaman MD. Bra Kojo. Esujaman MD. Where's Obi? I am Louise, watching you live at Karat Media. I'm at work now. Happy New Year to you. Louise Mensah, thank you. Joshua Poku says, Happy New Year to you all. From Dallas in Texas. Okay. Eric J says, welcome back, Obi. Happy New Year to Mr. Efriye Owari, CEO of Access Pensions. Eric J of Minnesota, US of A. Lexus Samuel say over Delaware, Ohio. Happy New Year to my wife and my two strong boys. Okay. Lexus Samuel, let us say. Stephen Achampon says, Obi, Happy New Year to everyone of my family in Ghana, especially in Sokwao, in Koforidia, and to my wonderful wife and children here in the US of A. Okay, Stephen Achampon, Yadase. Eben says, a Happy New Year to you all. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg, Manitoba in Canada. Also, regards to Dominic Isiaboa, okay, in the knee, and on the way, Abani, Yadase, Papa, and this I will share with YouTube and so on. Let's know where you are watching us from, or a Happy New Year message, beer. Na ode about I'll try as much as possible to read many of your messages. Na omunswa 80 or Ghana timi say a man for be na dream on me pacho your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me also acknowledge our proud sponsors. There was SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS in Chelsea, Papa. Remember, Access Bank is more than banking, and these are sponsors who've been with us throughout the year 2023, and we hope, say, in 2024 that partnership will continue. Mehia Sem segment no is sponsored by Obapa Product. Omone de Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, and Obapa Tomato Paste Abajaso. Yawa Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and a EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank. Your interviews are here on Ekosiisen, so no Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, and a Kingdom Herbal. Also, boy, Papa. Your discussion segment with Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee, Omunina Boy, and your day. Ekosiisen Jumedie, April, and Mama Inina Yen Shannon. This one says, today we celebrate the wonderful man who makes us all smile. Thank you for being such an awesome role model for all of us. You will always be our biggest inspiration. May God continue to bless you with wisdom, because He knows that we count on you for all your sage advice. Happy birthday, Dad, from your children Dominic, Anita, Prince, and Caleb. Domi. Oh, Papa. Hey. Now, for the Dean, I send the Dean come message now. Show the Dean Faka Hombra, show the Dean Faka Hombra. Domi, Papa, you brutal, men Canada. Dominic is here, boy, Papa, and then within our 2nd January. Ne birthday. Ain't Dominic himself, Anita, Prince, and a Caleb. Caleb, ne sofo. Prince, no. Adomi Hwana Keko Football Academy, the Prince, no. Unimbo Bopa. Kabano Bo Chelsea. Anita and Dominic. Into Mr. Samuel Bequin Yaboa. Mr. Samuel Bequin Yaboa. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We love you and we cherish you so much. Mr. Samuel Bequin Yaboa, happy birthday. Inko Joseph also says, Happy New Year to the 2 CEOs of Cosmos Construction and Trading, Alhaji Alpha and Alhaji Ibrahim. And lastly, to Nana Alhaji Abdul Razak, aspiring parliamentary candidate for Fantiakwa South constituency. That's one there from Inko Joseph. This one says, Happy New Year to you and your Ekosiisen team. On behalf of Ekosiisen listeners in Oslo, Norway, we say a Happy New Year. This from Cecilia Moating in Oslo, Norway, and all the way about. This one says, Obi, Happy New Year to my beautiful and loving wife, my children and grandchildren, and all my friends across the globe, and also to the NPP fraternity in Denmark. And the last wish is to you, my elder Obi. Welcome back, Mr. President in Denmark. Mr. President, thank you and Happy New Year. We say, Obi, hope all is good, bro. Afisha Pao Obi, to you and to your entire Ekosiisen team. Kindly send special Happy New Year to Mr. Kwejo Fred in Woolwich. Okay. And Peter Che, I think I've dealt with this one. Master P over London. And I would away about Yadase, Papa, for coming through with this one. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. The manager of afternoon shows across Ghana. Happy New Year to the listeners of the greatest afternoon radio show, Ekosiisen. May the Almighty Allah bless us all and make Ghana great and strong. This from Alhaj Mahama Salia Fiura or Banda High Court in Wenchi, Banda Line, and Odiwe Abrainti. Wesa Obi. Good afternoon. Help me convey my season's greetings to Honorable Joseph Yaubuka Dente, Deputy Get Fund Administrator. My prayer for him this new year is God's continuous guidance and protection, and may the good Lord deliver him from every danger and evil plot against him in the year and beyond. From Kennedy Yao Afriye or Moscow in Russia, and Ode Way Aba Inti. Messages no keeps pouring in, but keep yours coming as well. Now, yebeshe akai ninyina amamu. Your WhatsApp number ni biyo 0548443523 0548443523. Remember, say you can keep the messages coming. Also, say ono oye comfortable on YouTube or Facebook and so you can post those comments not there, and then we'll read all of them for you. We are using the next few minutes to read some more New Year dedications. Way free. Ame our crumpet or say Obi, you are welcome and warmest Merry Christmas. My name is Naiza Shaibu from North London. Still maintain Ekovicent Tafo Pankrono MP. Okay. Richie says, watching you live from Oakwood in London. Thank you. Daniel Ajay says, Happy New Year, Obi. And a big one to my lovely wife, Beatrice, at Fidelity Bank in Kumasi. Stephen Baden says, Happy New Year to you, Obi, Omahine and the team. Keep the great work, Pastor Steve, New Jersey. And how do we have a pastor? Thank you and God bless you. Where's Obi? I'm Benjamin Kofinya, watching you live from Italy, Vicenza. My regards to my wife, Anita Amponsa Ablekoma Accra. Happy New Year to her and see her very soon this year. Charlie, and a breath, and a wife, I feel. Pastor D says, Obi, watching you live from Dudley, Massachusetts in US of A. Happy New Year to all Ghanaians across the globe. Where's Obi? I'm watching you live from Infantepim School, Afishiapa, Isaac and Koma Eddie and Infantepim School. Wow. Jen Shekan. Where's Busumuru Nana, watching you live from Dallas, Virginia. You are welcome back, Obi. Thank you. Where's Obi Afishiapa? Watching you live from Rotterdam. Stay safe. Kweku Edupako. Edie any. Kennedy Kofi Amponsa says, watching you live from Manchester. Okay, thank you. Kennedy Free says, hi Obi, happy new year to you. You are live in Moscow, Russia. Thank you. Wow. And let's see the other messages we have here. We say, Obi, my brother, watching you from Mississippi River in Louisiana, US of A. Happy New Year from Captain Kobold. Captain Kobold. Wow. Hi, Obi, and the team watching you live from Bristol, UK. Happy New Year to you. Thank you. Well, Obi, happy New Year to my wife, Mrs. Abigail Nemo in Amasaman. Watching you live from Manhattan, New York, US of A. Reverend Frank Nemo. And on the way about Reverend Frank Nemo. We brutal. Yeah, that's a papa. I mean, inshallah. Let me see if I can try and read all the other messages now. And then a special, the very first edition of this show in the year 2024. And we would love to read as many messages as possible. And Mama and still remember, sir, at 3 p.m. Dr. Michael Bodinyameche will join us as we begin this year's Beginning the Year Right series for 2024. He will be speaking on the topic Life Essentials, the essentials of life. Nioma we here in this year, and you would want to make a date with us. Now, wait a minute. We say Happy New Year to you and your team, Obi, with the support of Professor Edu Aye, head of the surgical unit at Kolebu, Dr. Barker, Dr. Adams, and the entire staff of the endoscopy unit of Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Obi, without them, maybe I wouldn't be here in 2024. May God bless them. We free Ochiami Amwako Dakwa, or editor ewo Adom News Room. Ochiami, Happy New Year, and I can relate to that story. Happy New Year to you. We thank God for your life. We really do thank God for your life. Obi, kindly send a special Happy New Year to Yar Cynthia inside Connecticut, US of A, Gideon Sapon in Berlin, Germany, Queenie Everlove in Nottingham, UK, Kwejo Dakon aka Cash inside Dubai, and Josie Na Adole Mercedes of Temaport, GRA Division, Master P Ediway Abal. Haji Hamza says, watching you live from the capital of Pig Farm. I wish you a happy new year with all members of Asempa FM, especially to my brother Dominic Isiyeboa. I wish him well. Obi, please let me use this opportunity to say a big thank you to Dr. Mustafa Hamid, CEO of NPA. He's such a wonderful person with a good heart for mankind. I wish him well. Allah Almighty bless him and guide him throughout. And give him success in his life. Alhaji Hamza or Pig Farm. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Some other messages. Let me see. Way free. Also, Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamburg. My name is Nana. God bless. Nana, God bless. And I say, Arshad Baine says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Wishing my friends and family a happy new year. Achamforba says, Obi, you're welcome. Watching you from Nottingham in UK. Frank Adolfo says, watching live from Hackensack in New Jersey. Happy New Year to you and your team. Kwesi Bar says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Luton, UK. Thank you. Alfred Blay. Obi, I'm watching you live from Milton Keynes. I wish my able wife, Bridget Ejay of Dadiase, a happy new year. My birthday is loading. See you next month. Alfred Blay. Wow. Alfred Blay. Well, hi Obi. I am Capo Robert, watching you live from Modena, Italy. When are you going to let me see if I can get it. When are you going to invite MPs from Adansi area to your show? Oh, okay. MPs from Adansi area. Say a Krofum wa Adansi, Obuasi East and Obuasi West, I think. We'll see about that. Now, Nene Gaddafi. Also, I'm watching you live from Zilo Krobo. Happy New Year. And also, let me use your medium to wish my boss Clarence Tete Amwate and my lovely sister Dede Fonny a happy New Year. We say, Obi, happy New Year to my boss Frank Anodompre, watching you live from Miss Kolk University in Hungary. Hey, my body in here, Miss Cork University in Hungary. Happy New Year. We'll be watching live from New Jersey and would like to wish my big brother Robert Mensah a happy birthday. That's from Francis Mensah. Francis, thank you. Happy New Year to the Vice Chancellor of TTU and my friend Sasa Kokro and Ima Gastiba and Asayababio. Hey, watching you live from the airport, Obi. Happy New Year to you and the whole team, and to my beautiful wife Abi Mashal, Kofi Arthur, and all the way Abba from the Kotoka International Airport, and the Kofi Arthur and all of our listeners at the airport. Good afternoon to all of you. Obi, welcome. I'm from Milano, Italy. Happy New Year to my wife and my child, and lastly to you and to your crew. Eja Kujo Akon Edie Enono. Okay. Nipanedos. Where is it? Obi, I am Christian, watching you live from Dambai in the UT regional capital. I wish all NPP regional executives a very prosperous new year. Carl Chris Domiako and Odiwe Abba. Where is it? Obi, kindly send a happy new year to my wife Selena and my daughter Inshira, all in the US of A. Kwabena Poku Edie Eni. Daniel Nuno says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Stockholm in Sweden. Okay. We say, Obi, happy new year to all fire service personnel at Begro Fire Command. Begro Fire Command. As I promised, we'll try and read as many as possible. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Kaswa American Town Kinke House. Adande Kujo. Adande Kujo. Odia Brain. Let me see the other ones here. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Rutland, UK. Nana Yao, Nediwe, Abanana Yao, Edase. Hi, Obi. A happy new year to my Vice Chancellor. Okay, Gastiman, I think I've dealt with this one already. Thank you so much. Let me see. Godi in Tema says, good afternoon, Obi. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you and to your great team. Godi in Tema. Thank you so much. Ma yentwasona yenkai kakra enkaho. This is from Seth Antobam or Malam. Baby enough and breastfeeding. Or say, I'm enjoying the great show. Happy New Year to all my friends and especially my mom, Abena Kumiwa. This one says, Happy New Year to my boss, Ata, CEO of Bello Petroleum Filling Station in Olebu, Desmond Venunye Deku, and the way about Domi Olebu, Hefa Olebu. And you call Olebu. Okay. We say, Obi, welcome back from your hideout. We missed you. A happy new year to my wife, Abigail Chachu Inketia, from Inketia, Suma Ahinkro, but currently in Koforidia. Okay, Inketia, yeah, that's it. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I would like to wish my brother and his wife, Mr. and Mrs. Emmanuel Anoche Frimpong, all of Virginia, a happy and a prosperous new year. Albert Anoche Frimpong, or Obuasi, and all the way up praying. Good afternoon, Obi. Great to hear you back on the biggest and most authoritative afternoon political show, Ekosiisen. I say Aiko, and may the Almighty Allah bless you and the rest of the team. 2024 will certainly be a great year, inshallah. Boga Ali Hashim Ewa Takrade and Odiwe Ababoga Ali Hashim. Thank you. And Muamuti Ewa Takrade Nina Yamamunina Fishiapa Mutie wo Aseda 105.9 FM Ewo Takrade Eda Munina Ase Nyame Inshram. This one says, Happy New Year to you, Obi. Please tell the government and WAEC to pay the examiners who marked the just released WASI exams. The delay in payment is just unprecedented. Kojo Ena Odiwe Aba Kojo, thank you. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Watching you live from Sunyane. Happy New Year to you and to all Catholic University staff from Richard Akunyiri and Odiwe Aba. Obi and Asempa, you do all from Cosmos, Yadase, Nyame Inshraw. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Great to hear you back. My regards to the NDC Western Regional Communications Director, Honorable Richard Kek Mensah, Boga Ali Hashim again, and Onudiwe Abrain. Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Hebron Hills. Happy New Year to my wife, Nancy Asante, CEO of AG Collections, May God richly bless her. Collins and Odiwe Abba Collins. Yeah, that's it. Remember, your WhatsApp number no is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, let the messages come through. Where's a happy new year, Obi? Wishes from the good old city of St. John, New Brunswick in Canada, the only official bilingual province in Canada, from Kateche, Bajinak, and Odiwe Abakateche, Yedase pa Nyame Inshraw. This one says, okay, I think I've already dealt with this one. Happy New Year to all my family and friends in Ekropon, Ekriapem, Eric Ofusu, and anyway, Eric Yedase. Hi, Obi. Nice to see you back. Baumia is coming. Galaxy from Stoke City in the UK. Happy birthday and a happy new year to Nana Osei, aka Body from Cheeto in Dallas, Texas. Okay. Where's Obi? My name is Mo Bismarck Odogo inside Sola. A very happy new year to my lovely wife Rebecca and my lovely son Jaden. Naumin Kuma, and all my friends in Bole, Tuna, and Kaba. Love them all, and a very happy new year to Mr. Lajo Gregory inside Pandai. He's been listening to this show since 2015 when he was working in Sola. Wow. That's really heartwarming. Thank you so much. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Happy New Year to my lovely wife Christina Okan Abochi, and to my good friend Naomi Amanote of JK, and to all my friends Victor Abochi, Uonungwa Katamanso, and Odiwe Abba. Watching you from Dudley in Massachusetts. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Yeah, that's it. Kwejo Edupako, thank you so much. Let me see. Happy New Year to the Ekosiisen team, and more especially to OJ, Omanhene, and ABY. And finally to Honorable Kwame Atenka, an assemblyman for Nyeneso number 1. He's doing a good job. Our major problem there is the road network from Kwadaso to Nyeneso number 1 and its environs. Chairman Wuntumi should do well to finish the road before the elections. Regards, Isaac dear, and Isaac Yedase. We say, okay. Let me see. Obi said, Obi, good afternoon. I am a man of 37 years and have a good and secure job. Okay, and we did 37 or a very good and secure job. And Muntie message ni you. Or say, I have engaged myself in sports betting and it's really ruining my life. The addiction is too much, and I think it's time to quit. But I need your assistance and the assistance of Dr. Michael Bwedi. Obi, I'm really down because this thing has destroyed my relationship to a lady I planned marrying this year. But she has left. She's left me because of this betting addiction. Obi, I must confess it is really ruining my life because mom and dad, siblings, and uncles have all neglected me. My life is in shambles now. I really need your help. Even if possible, I can take 2 months leave from the office to enable me go to a rehab center and come back stronger and not in a contact account. Jesus Christ. Hey, Asempa betting addiction pa uhia rehab nyina. Wow. That's quite serious. Okay. Inti o number wa head we'll get in touch. Now fe ya share how best we can be of help to you. In here, Papa. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please wish my brother Nana Osei, aka Father, a happy birthday. Godwin O La Paz and Odiwe Abre. Godwin Yedase Papa. Okay, this one is quite interesting. Okay, Mamin Kai we answer. Nene Gaddafi Uwe Yilo Krobo. Okay, your boss. I think I've already read this one. Thank you, Nene Gaddafi. Well, a happy new year to Mr. Justice John Mensah and all my siblings, all in Accra. Eric Nyanzu, Kumase, Eric Nyanzu, Yedase. Obi, happy new year to my mom, Madame Felicia Kwaki, aka Mother, at Achimwenchi, Kubi, United Kingdom. And Udiwe by Yedase. Obi, kindly wish Queen Yayira of Family Health Nursing Training College a glorious new year. David Akbalu and Odiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. I wish workers of Rich Part Shipping Limited in Tema a happy new year from Charles Annan Edie Enie. In 3 minutes' time, it will be 3 p.m. Dr. Michael Bwedinyamicha will join us, and then we'll bring you our very first edition of the Beginning the Year Right series for 2024. For now, I'll read more of your New Year dedications. Now, Afe, tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, or you can join us on Facebook, on YouTube, and let's stay interactive. Now, washe the Ebe Happy New Year, Obi. Welcome to 2024. We hope this year will be good to us all. I wish my father, Mr. Daniel Kwekunimo of Canada, and all my family and friends a happy new year from Yao Eje or Jamasi Buenim Atonoso and Odiwe Abrain Yadase Papa. And let's also hear from you or birthday dedications. Remember our WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Obi, great to have you back. Best of the year to the great Abochi family and all members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints worldwide. Victor, aka Big Sagacious, Unungwa Edie Enono. Happy New Year to our district pastor, Seth Ohini Benchie of Ablekuma Newtown District of the Church of Pentecost, and Elder Joseph Dazi, from all members of the Porters Assembly and Omudiwe Abba. Hi, Obi, please send a New Year wish to Angel Akosua Kunedu Amwakon, baby friend and sister or Coventry, UK, Mr. Jima Mafu, aka G, and Dr. Mrs. Eunice Yabua Mafu inside Pennsylvania, US of A, and Neverson Albert of East Achim Municipal Assembly, Ewuchebi. Master P one more time. Hi, Obi. New Year greetings to Ambassador Charles Asuakon Ovredu. Very solid guy. God bless him and his journey to becoming the next member of parliament for the people of Abrim constituency. From his little cousin Kwesi Kwache of Boston in Massachusetts. And the Ambassador Charles Oredu, that's Ghana's High Commissioner to South Africa. Solid guy. We say, Obi, Happy New Year to you and thank God you're back. We are comfortable listening to Asempa now. Happy New Year to my beautiful wife Emilia Owusu, Nana Owusu Kankam, or Mitcham in United Kingdom. Okay. Hi, Obi. I want to wish Honorable Jasper Mwai Jato, former DCE of Pandai, between 2008 to 2016, a happy birthday. May the good Lord continue to bless you with many more years as you show love to mankind. Kanzoni Awala Donald or Tamale. And the more Tamale, so hi, Kesme Radio, and the affiliate station at what Tamale, Kesme Radio, or your friend is saying Medicare or Asante, Asante Regional. Okay, now I confused Asante Region or Ashanti Region. Asante Region. I think I'm comfortable with Asante Region. Agogo mu amunim agogo no ye dance here FM e wo ha omofa Ekosiisen live in the Munchen and so. Hi Obi, wish my lovely girl Yawa Linda happy new year from Vincent Yadase. Hi Obi, welcome. Help me wish all 1993 year group seniors of Prempeh College a happy new year. Emmanuel Ade watching you live from Rotherham in UK. Okay. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. This is from Samuel Morgan Achu from Tema Community 22. A happy new year to you. My greetings to my wife, Christabel Morgan, and to my children, Elijah Morgan, Mida Morgan, and Marion Morgan. Okay, in the Samuel Morgan Achu, thank you for coming through with your message. Obi, a happy new year and welcome back. I'm listening to you live from Santa Maria, near Rect Academy. Okay. Obi, happy new year to my only boss, Honorable K. Ba Ofori, one of the aspirants at Ekonfi NPP constituency primaries from Philip Anderson Ekonfi constituency. Happy new year, Obi, from Benze Nawa or Ekropon Ekriapem. Good afternoon, Obi. My name is Godfred, watching you live from the United Kingdom. Thank you. Hi, Obi. Happy New Year to all staff of University of Ghana Enterprises Limited, UJL. My name is Emmanuel Safo Yedase. Obi, the Adanse MPs are those representing Obuasi West, Obuasi East, Adanse Asokwa, Adanse Akrofuom, Formina and New Edubiase. Okay. And over so who are dance MPs a what dance or Chamia Mwakundakwa at the constituencies never dance no abba. We would have to begin engaging them. Now, send your messages 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. The show is yours. Just keep the messages coming. New Year dedications and the very first edition of our show in the year 2024. And we are giving you the opportunity to send messages. Wish people a happy new year. Na yebenyamre akai amamo. Enche out. Pause for a short break. When I come back, Dr. Michael Bwedinyameche is here now for the year, beginning the year right series. No, Asha say he will be speaking on the topic life essentials. And for the next 9 days, the beginning the year right series. Now we've lined up 9 amazing speakers. Into every day one speaker will pass through the show now on a different topic of relevance to you as we begin the year 2024. And there is something new this year. I'll tell you more about that. Happy New Year, Obi. The Happy New Year to Ferron in Mataheko KM or Damax Estate and Odiwe Abba. Hi, Obi. A Happy New Year. Please wish my former boss at the Traditional Medicine Practice Council, Togbe Yaka IV, a happy birthday. May the Lord bless him. Also wish my colleague Victoria Esiama of Koforidia a happy birthday. We all listen to Asempa FM in Koforidia. Berima, Ministry of Health. Berima Yadase. Hi Obi, welcome back. I want to know when you would bring Elder Paul Mante on the Beginning the Year Right series. Isaac Katamanso Project. And Elder Paul Mante will join us next week Tuesday. Any week Pepe. Paul Mante would be on the show and Mama Yenina Yen Shannon. So it is part of our 9 speakers for this year. Hi Obi, happy new year to you. Watching you live from Belston, UK. Regards to Honorable Ama Poma Boating, MP for Drabin, Kweku Boating from Pong, UK, and on the way Abba Kweku Boating from Pong, Yadase, Papa. This one says that kindly wish Obi and the entire team a lovely new year for me. Listening live from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Mo, Canada. I love Ekosiisen and the entire crew. Mo, Yedase, Papa Panyami in Shroud. Happy New Year to you and your team on Ekosiisen. May the Lord bless the works of our hands in 2024. We cannot wait for the Beginning the Year Right series. Hashtag Ekosiisen. That's from Alex Martinson, somewhere in Koforidia. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy New Year. I'm doing the listening live on multi-TV radio channel inside Kumasi Kokoso News Side near the 4BN military barracks. And greetings to Same Bemfo Dakwa, NPP parliamentary aspirant for Adanse Asokwa constituency, Emmanuel Osei and Ediwe Abba Yadasi Ima Yadasi Papa for your message as well. Ekosiisen in the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me acknowledge some of our sponsors, and then I'll come back to your messages as well. And the more and more YouTube, more Facebook, please come through with the message. Kofi Ansu says, Obi, happy new year to you, and and all the best. Thank you, Kofi Ansu. Obi, wish T. Paulina happy birthday from Peter inside Bogoso, Peter Lembo, who Bogoso in the Western region. Wow. A happy new year to Queen Naba, Nana Entry, Kasapahene, Eddie Enono, Ibrahim Cheneboa, or YouTuber. Say happy new year. Watching you live from Worcester in Massachusetts. Nana, okay, Hajia Pretty says, I'm watching you live from Kuwait. Hey, Kuwait, pa. Wow. Obi, happy new year to my beautiful wife, Rose Ejewa in UK, Luton, Kwesiba. I'm very happy Obi is back. Happy New Year, the most intelligent journalist in Ghana. Hey, that's That's quite well. Hey. No pressure about Mr. Dodo. Ernest Tajiman, thank you nonetheless for those very kind words. James B. Apo says, watching you live from 599 Lexington Avenue in New York City. Wow. Obi, please, can you wish all the members of MPP chapter in Manchester Happy New Year? Louise, we are chapter chairman, Louise Mensah, and Odiwe Abreye. Yadase, papa. But before we continue, let me also inform you, sir, as we begin this year, one of the resolutions was Ochro Etoho, how to manage our pensions. Now in this 60 years answer, you have to start planning. And one of the themes that would run through almost all the presentations I will bet this year on the beginning of the year right series. And planning a key. And one of the things you should plan for as an individual, your retirement or pensions. And to work pensioner a day and I will be. And then now who judge now who saw with me ye jumano. Sikana ebanekra and son. You get it. And then now who's now so we jumano. Usika eba en. So imagine where this 60 years, 65 years I wouldn't mean juma. What would you do? Well, when internet was say or drain or Dutch and when I'll find a personal. In the SNIT the campaign we have a seed campaign. Now the SNIT Kenyan say Ghana for be na adwene won sese ba yentua yen contribute to SNIT ya abanya adwuma na say ya bosumi adwuma nko na wo say contribute to SNIT enye no kre. And the maker says, "Ebia we are crank juma. Wow, we are juma. Opamade, otonwa nioma. We are hairdresser. We are barber. We are fashion designer. We are makeup artist. We are online entrepreneur. We are wow juma. And as our provision shop, be convenience store, be area. Sikaba unsem kakanka. Would yen nya bosome. DBS kaba unsem. SNIT for say you can also join and contribute to SNIT. Join the seed campaign. Seed no acronym. Self-employed enrollment drive. Self-employed enrollment drive. In a campaign at SNIT for Edia, but just to make sure say Ghana Nibia will start contributing to SNIT. Now Odachinti, so you can benefit from the old age and invalidity pension benefit as SNIT Itria Emma pensioners. The good news, and they say if you happen to pass away before age 72, say I'm 72 years, you were their friend survivors lump sum. Benefit be as SNIT Itria survivors lump sum sikapudu pa ye betua mani pa wa be nominating say we and a nest of king and I say obi a wuni ho a yentua sika no emfa emano. Isn't that great? SNIT I'm to register with SNIT and sign up for seed today. Would that in the message so be fan the personal. So when you register we up so your contributions, you don't need to walk to a SNIT branch. That be on your phone. In the comfort of your home or office, ubit must start your payment just by dialing *711*9#, *711*9# to pay your contributions today. You can contact SNIT on 0302-611-622 or on social media at SNIT Ghana, na BBA Timi Akoyi amount. One of the things we will see in the Yuhuashan and so and say, and they are therefore quite anyhow, a dear new maintainer. First, no be send you scare from Anonia. But the baby also could join the queue our bank. Utimi could join queue. We had the whole day on Sakran can usika. Na wasai abefi. But and the abefon semuntino neoma very easy. See send you scare from Anonia bit about phone so direct. In here so beko bank akwa join the queue. But what you need is to create a ZPay mobile money wallet. ZPay mobile money wallet. So when you create our wallet nepa. Obi send you from on straight onto your wallet. Now I call any of agent or now I call near you sika ediama. Very, very simple. If you want the money to be on your wallet, no spending in kakan, so you can do that, And to create your ZPay wallet now, very simple. Follow these simple steps and create the wallet. Dial *270#, *270#. Press 1 to register. Select your ID card type and input your Ghana card number. And then you enter your personal information and submit. Bingo. We'll create you ZPay mobile money wallet. Obi send you scar. The answer or number. Obi send this car. Number. So straight. Press a BNM. ZPay. And a Juma Koba Komo Boy Juma Papa Ghana foreign remittances in Kwadi Dinia Bakope. A ZPay. ZP. Papa. And a indigenous Ghanaian company, but they are doing some marvelous stuff around the world, you know. And they were saying na ye support on a BBA etimi ekoye ZP. Remember the name ZP. Unim say sometimes no, all you need is a quick boost, not really a loan or not a favor, something that allows you to breathe a little easier or deal with an emergency, something you can pay off on your own terms, you know, at your own pace while maintaining your self-respect, something that would give you freedom on a platter. And yes, will be uska, you know, enkwani here. Sometimes you hear any boost, obi obe say okay, where the menyeska kakraje, ube triane back, but triane at your own pace. Ode wa unyeska na no ayeden na ode aba. That's what the Access Bank Visa credit card will offer you. In the Access Bank at the Visa credit card, Abba, the flexibility of knowing you've got what you need the moment you need it. If that moment ever arrives, explore what's right for you now. We invite you to spend on us for free. We invite you to get an Access Bank Visa credit card today. If you want to know if you're eligible, dial 0302 742 696. 0302 742 696. I will be taking through everything you need to know. Access freedom, access more. Access Bank, more than banking. More than banking. And on him say, DBS at the free roofing promotion or abba, yashasi bronya emuna yedi bronya na still DBS eguso. The omo Kenyan say uba yenwa ye beba bebo dinosaur man free. Roofing sheets nkwa abo na obetua. Ye bebo dinosaur nkasa na ye free wuntua hwe. Ye ba be free estimate amount. Utia roofing sheet ne ka na assign dia ba bebo dinosaur man free. DBS nkwa na yesade nti buy all kinds of roofing sheet from DBS Industries Limited and get it installed free of charge. This is definitely exciting, I tell you. Inti momani na ono won ini enkomo. Get your roof installed at absolutely no cost. Call us for free estimate. Note this promotion is still on, but terms and conditions apply. Please take advantage. Owan Kraya Fred 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Now ono wen kasa Kumasi phone so obefre 0506 004 141. It is 0506 004141. Or Takradin so obefre 0506 004242 0506 004242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa ifi eno and omo adwuma papa men kana da de biarada en moma yenyina yen hye nso sedem de kai no we would speak to Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche after this very short break, and then we officially start the beginning the year right series for 2024. Yentiewe Emra sis. Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minya, what safari resort Nancy? and your Mamenka Mission Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Sofa from and show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigeneso at Joe. Now what do 24 hours battle no at show? Ya in nature's from go and summer you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24 punch for no found go for taste of Mia every year. Who no one and no man would rather for Fessu. I don't know one diagram, no Mawiane. Me mom dear, Minya Niges Ronco. Namens mean trains and Mess Simon Chaco, Aqua Safari Resort view.
A dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a not malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia, cold and joints, Montabia, loss of appetite, Montabia, Montabia, say a punua, Montabia. No one can something in the
Y'all ready? You better look for your shadow. The 90s jam is back. The golden era of urban music. The 90s, the nostalgia, the music. True music. The Shada, Cross Collars, Carcani, Full Injection, Fubu, LA Gear, Tommy Hilfiger, Paco, Pele Pele, DKNY, and many, many more. The dancers crisscross, shoop, crack it, breakdance, cabbage, and more. The Joy of the 90s Jam, 5th January 2024, rooftop of City Galleria Mall behind Accra Mall. The first and only certified jam of the new year, fully powered by Joy 99.7 FM, your super hits radio.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel dear what's as you unia? So the year jania. Hey dance tomato sauce na egu hono so hey rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani ne day strong kon. And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo bet ase. Na wo bet check so. Hey grade 1 na me say me chokwa me nkwan. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tanko. Free say, Syntex Tank to me, Jine, a real sacre bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye come say. When him say, Syntex Tank ni D kaye double layer tank organa. When him also say, Syntex Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntex Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex Tank, emu dahokai. Syntex Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams
for Brunyan DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is summer free. I want in the year free monto. Yan sober Tom Rufishes a papa. Woman dear drama sunimu biabi. One more baba boss for more kama. Won't yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from CCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye register wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia be kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweye Dachimbo Kanye, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a brie and I say Cropon, Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Riekra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kanya Sodi, a float 247, Neba security some de Abambo, and yet Mudakra, CCTV cameras, a Tramweshia, now it was serene environmental, a good weather condition pa. Dear Nijiri, dear Nikane say, Sauti and Estate Nimua, not Tony site, I would go a Tramweshia, a bit to say, a brief Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. And it's out to Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Now with you fear and Casa. Enti Minuano Mamufra Buchraba, Namopi baby a good weather condition what Aqua Quatnadi, Mumbra, and Naso Pesor to dine, and the Mamma Mini Poppy, better baby or Masumba Juamodia, and your Black Kingdom Home Real Estate. And your Irakwan cry, you will be a work coupon and a bean so a breed. Ufi Adenta Econ, a 30-minute drive with pet, no word, one more dino. Dear 444 and it's all pedine at Todia and your Frey and CA Frey Accra office no I was 0240 521 276 and now so bit my frey a coupon office I was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited a Kasa.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. The very first edition of our show in the year 2024 as we begin the beginning the year right series inti enne year shase the first ever edition of the beginning the year right series. Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche, a lead pastor at Makers House Chapel International. As many of you are aware, a pastor, a lecturer, a business consultant. He comes as a complete package. He would speak to us on the topic life essentials, and say, there's something we do every year at the beginning of the year. We make sure we give you value to go through the whole year with into some wisdom nugget and we encourage you say or pen, or for paper, no watchro, ubetimi a record, the nefato, and almost every day, bo nesaiti, so it can guide you throughout the year. We don't want you to be just listeners of the word, but be doers as well. Into what here we know what to one among. If you have any question, any thought, any opinion, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, you intend to call a friend and tell him or her to tell another friend. Say on 5 into Asempa 94.7 FM, and I say on joining you on Facebook Live and on YouTube Live. Na untimimramiti beginning the year right series here AB as we bring you the very first edition for this year. Before that, let me read some few messages. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish my father Hayford Atachneboa in Pando, Mary Bosompim Ataflau, and my siblings Akosia Sewa, Ajua Grace Obaya, and Mr. Paul Asante of Adenta, and all my loved ones. Wishing all of them a happy new year. My name is Bertha Sewa Cheneboa from Portugal, inside Viana de Castelo. Viana de Castelo, Portugal. In Bertha Sewa Cheneboa. Thank you. Okay, let me see the other ones we have here. This is OPK, Patriotic Voices. Gorso. I say good afternoon, Obi. Happy New Year to you and the Asempa Ekosiisen crew. Dr. Baumia, the incoming president in 2024. Gorso Sanahene, Mr. Kweku Bimpe, NPP UK Communications Director, Mama Kwatema, Stratford, London, Nana Entry Eric, our regional secretary, and my wife and all Ghanaians in the OPK Patriotic Voices. I will go so dear. Where's the Obi? My name is Mariama Seidu. I'm in Turkey. Please send my Happy New Year message to all my family at Ablekuma and all friends in Accra Central Police Station in the women quarters. Mariama Seidu. And anyway, Abba Mariama Yadase. Let me see. This one says, a Happy New Year going out to Daniel Amwaku Jumo, aka Kweku Jumo, or president of the Osino Development Forum, or Chami Amwaku Jumo of Asaman Townfo, and the entire members of Osino Development Forum. Master P, want to wish you a Happy New Year. Good day, Obi. Thank you for your good works, and thank you as well, Mante Ike. Odie Eni. Obi, I'm watching you live from Amsterdam. Happy New Year. Let's pray for a peaceful 2024. 2024 will certainly be peaceful. Thank you. Francis Ofori Ejei Ewo Amsterdam in Holland and all the way Abba. This one says, Obi, the gambling addiction is real. It's a big problem in the Western world, and many people are committing suicide because of debt. We should warn people and please reach out to the guy who is requesting for help, Emmanuel or Rotham in UK and all the way Abba Ima. Thank you. We'll do our best for him. Happy New Year to Obi and the crew. Please, can I take the Food and Drugs Board to court for failing the country or the individuals responsible for checking products to court? Please don't mention the company when reading. Or say margarine be our toy, and that margarine is rubbish. It doesn't even melt when you put it in hot bread. Could you ever chimney utafo and on the way bread? Where's the high Obi? This is Tony Edu from Takrady, Main, Spain. Western lawyer Feidu, the incoming member of parliament for Takrady. A happy new year. Okay, lawyer Feidu. That's the NDC's candidate, I suppose, in the Takrady constituency. Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwena yentwaso messages no bebrena ewa haba would read all of them for you. Na afi yama Dr. Buedi Nyameche Akwaba near the Yenkomo no ahyehyɛ so. Let me see. Okay, in the WhatsApp number no again, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's a good afternoon, Obi? Happy New Year to my wife Anita Coleman, my children OJ and Ohima, and all the Odum family in Mankesim. Silas Ampiao Odum Ewo Mankesim and Silas Dewey Abrain. Silas Yedase Papa for coming through with that message. This one says, Obi, welcome. My name is AJ. That's Emmanuel K. Bwedi. Emmanuel K. Bwedi. And on this message. Now, Emmanuel, that's it, Papa. Happy New Year to my dear wife to be. Hey, your wife to be. Nana Esi Kwame Ochre. And Odiwe Abba to your wife to be. Kwame Ochre. Your wife to be. Wow. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Your wife to be. Okay. Ma yenshani and trust we say Obi. This is Nana Yao Ajenim Junior Boating. As Dr. Michael Bodin, I'm saying, is a deep preacher. You all get ready for this encounter. Okay, thank you. Mildred Abbey says, lot of love to you, Papa Bwedinya Meche. It's always a blessing to listen to your nuggets of wisdom, and there is more to listen to. Just stay tuned. Happy New Year, Obi. I'm a commissioner of politics in Shama, Western Region. I greet Justice Kufia Hiave. Hey, Justice Kufia Hiave. V-mate, Justice Kufia Hiave. And Honorable Emilia Arthur, Honorable Haruna, and the entire Shama executives and the regional executives of the NDC in the Western Region. Okay, Commissioner of Politics, Yadase. Suleimani Moro says, hello, bro. Happy New Year. Watching you live from Saudi Arabia in Jeddah. What a fantastic job. Thank you. One of the things I say, and then when I say, Unim say, Enra NPP, in Pennyfo issue statement on a schedule for the Averton across the regions for constituencies with certain MPs. Nipa Bibrina for forms are filed in the third half of the show. We'll dedicate some time to that, and I'll run you through the list, knowing who is contesting in which constituency, because some of the names, very, very, very interesting. And when we go through Western Region, for example, some very interesting names in there. Which constituencies Nibia, the battle, would be, and battle, I use battle advisedly, and yet battles are man from Kokontokwa, where elections there, Osha, some of the constituencies, a very tight, very, very tight. And I know, now what you hear, Miko Kumasi, Udru Kumasi, Automus, Charlie, hey, Udru Kumasi, Automus, Charlie, the system, is waking up to the political heat, in some of the constituencies. Bantama, for example, a constituency to watch in the Ashanti region. Bantama looks very tight. Swami looks very, very tight. Swami constituency. Unim say the MPs are ayo madwin say omunko bio no Swami MP eka ho. Enya de a all sign ejine bio. Enti ama nipa bebre na air contest ewo Swami. Enti the environment is becoming very, 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 very interesting. But there are some other constituencies that ultimately say we MPs, certain MPs in be fala, certain MPs in be form of the fala. Oko, baby to say, your friend is saying, Afija Kwabre North, for example, Honorable Collins Adoma means on also be fan fala. In which constituencies be or certain MPs no, be fan fala. Baby so no, emu because for example Osei means Bonsu Swami and Yadia or Kobio Joe Osei usu bekwai on Kobio Atachia Ebuakwa South onunso on Kobio Joe Gatti Sikado Keten on Kobio Kenny Japan Asin Central on Kobio Dan Bochi Okre on Kobio Kwesiam Wakwata Road Minister Etiwa West on Kobio Dr. Kwekwe Free is also Dominic, Dr. Kwekwe Free, they are confirmed on Kobio, right? Okay, that's for Seshi also. Emmanuel Mafo, Oforikrom, on also, and Oforikrom, yeah, one very, very, very interesting constituency to watch. Oforikrom, Charlie, Ocean Nipa Air Cornet, the the contest I'll tell you more about that subsequently on the show. Now, when I run you through a more age now for Ikrom, I will say very, very tight. But at least we know said a certain MP and Kobio for Ikrom. Oko Echiman wa Bieja North, Benito Usubio, Onon Swanyadia or Kobio. Tema West, Carlos Ahinkra, so on Kobio. New Dwabe North, Nana Kwesie J. Boating and Kobio. Efija Kwabre South, William Okrekwe Ureku Edu, Ononso on Kobio. Johnson Edu, Ewa Afuano Southwest, Ononso on Kobio. Francis Menu Adabo, Afuano Southeast, en Kobio. Suleiman Sanid, Ewa Afuano North, Ononso on Kobio. Okwa Western Region, Ahanta West. Kojokum, enso en Kobio. Ena Kwabri East, but Francisca the enso e wan Francisca Otin ewo Kwabri East. Ononso we are told say confirmed say chum Francisca Otin oko how many terms? 2 terms pe. No wama reason inti a on Kobio no. Oh, okay. That sounds okay. The reason but no yent me fan to ya. And no yent me fan to ya, but I'll say enya dey o Kobio. In the Francisca Otin Kwabre East step it down. And what it means is in all those constituencies na ye biem wa obekwa ebeko ye ama no. Na che say wona mu ten na okọ. But what it means is I wish Sikado Keten in Western, because I am familiar with the Western region, no? I know a lot about the Western region. Very, very, very interesting in the Sikado Keten. So I'll show more apeke forms ewo Western region assign a file. Unim say be more peke form no more file. In the way no more apeke a file or more prepare for vetting sometime this week, no? Eno ho asem ena ye ken. Very, very interesting. Let me share with you some of the names in the Western region. And I was shocked to know say Okota Kwanswaye mu a Honorable Mrekuduka nipa mienu ena air contesting Mrekuduka. Well, I thought say district and Mrekuduka far the fala, but still, and I think he stands a better chance of winning this primaries. In the George Mrekuduka, or a 2-term MP and a Deputy Minister Land and Natural Resources, Gordon Opoku Boating, or a former second Vice Chairman, Ewo constituency, or also contested, and Francis Eliassen, or no party position held no 0, holding position be that's for Takwan Swayem. Oko Ahanta West. Medical Kase Honorable Kojokum, the incumbent MP Nanyadia or Kobio Ahanta West. Into a more air colony. Honorable John Ajarone MC, sitting MC, Wakakofa form a file. Francis Eric Pobi, a regional patron. Emma MPP or Western Region on Unsu Kujinawo. Benedict Apple, second vice chairman on Unsoko. Ena John Kwisinyanki on Unhodi party position via Eda. John Kwisinyanki. That's for Ahanta West. Oko Impohwa, Honorable John Kobna Abam Abua Sani. Abua Sani. On the sitting MP or a first term MP. But the interesting thing is the immediate past MP on call 2 terms. The Honorable Alex Kufia Jekum. I remember him. I remember the time and now Obe contest. No, yeah. I think the deputy or the vice principal training college is St. Louis. This training college be Takra, the Fijai Senior High School in Chenho. It now vice principal of the school and or resign ebe contesting no winning or call 2 times no lose sui. Emma your friend is a current MP na buy, but Alex Kofia Jekum say no on tene ho asent you sign ababio. Philip Esrifi Kobina and so eba. Uko Kwesimintim is a 2-horse race in the Nipa Mienu na age. The sitting MP Honorable Dr. Prince Hamid Ama ne first term ani oko. Ena Dr. Mrs. Iyapoku Abaden oko National Health Insurance Authority, Dr. Okoboy, the deputies near me, back on no. Dr. Mrs. Yapoku Abedo, a deputy CEO, NHIA, and also contested with Kwesimintim constituency. That's a very, very interesting matchup, Dr. Prince Hamid Ama, or an old saint, we St. John's School, Dr. Prince Ama, and a Dr. Mrs. Yapoku Abedi, Charlie, Dr. Fumi, to be an interesting contest, Ekosimintim. Efia constituency, so Honorable Joseph Kujo, got 3 terms as Member of Parliament or a Minister of State in charge of public sector reforms, or a 3-term MP with Efia constituency, Ojina, and Isaac Boama Nyakon Esquire, or a chairman of the Regional Finance Committee of the MPP or Western Region, and Isaac Boama Nyakon Esquire, or Babe contested Honorable Joseph Kujo. That will be a very, very, very interesting race. A one to watch. A Efia constituency. Okotakwa, there's a regional minister near MP. Where the MP 4 terms. 4 terms should be 16 years. And by the end of this year, and then we're just 16 years as Member of Parliament. But he's the regional minister. Under him, quite a lot has happened. Western region, especially secondary Takrade, but a tight race. Frederick Sam Inkum, or a former youth organizer at Takrade constituency, and Richard Isuman Addison. For most of you are munim politics in the Western region, especially MPP politics in the Western region. No, Richard Isuman Addison, no, ne papa. Mr. Addison, one of the stalwarts of the party in the Western region, and in fact, in Ghana at large for the NPP, Mr. Addison, very, very wealthy businessman. Nyamia Tunsafa Intineba, and also Babe contested a Takrade constituency. Inti Honorable Kwabena Trader Kumensa if he's a contest from 2 people. Takrade. Secondary constituency. Honorable Andrew Kofi Ejapa Mesa Esquire, or a 2nd-term MP and Deputy Minister Energy, or Kobio, and Benjamin Parkwesi Moses, or a former constituency and a regional officer, and also be contesting or 2nd D. In Esikado Keten said the Americano, Honorable Joe Gate and Kobio. What it means, they say, a choir babedaho for whom we are interested to contest. In the Nipa Miensa the cover form I almost submitted Charles Cromwell Unia Wonto Bisiu. Charles Cromwell Unia Wonto Bisiu, or a former regional secretary and a former presidential, I don't know, for the presidential stuff, I don't think it's former, or a former regional secretary and a presidential staff. I say, or a former, correct me if it's a former, but I know so a former regional secretary and a presidential staff. Charles Cromwell Unia Wonto Bisiu. Wakofa former submitted. Anna Homa Akesi Mieza, Honorary Deputy Director General, NLA, Deputy Director General, NLA, and current Regional Treasurer, Edema MPP, Western Region, and Ononzwafa form, Anna Homa Akesi Mieza. And one young man or a former youth organizer or constituency or a friend of Giovanni Nana Osei Tutu Ajiman on also afa form ewe Sikado Keten. Okwa Shama constituency only Shama NDC for a candidate Honorable Emilia Arthur or a former DC or Shama former deputy regional minister. The Honorable Emilia Arthur is the NDC's candidate, a solid. In fact, a strong woman, a stalwart in Western region politics. As far as the NDC is concerned, the NPP would need to, present a solid person. And yes, Emilia Arthur, a beji seat, simple. In the Shama seat, for now, Ikra MPP though. Honorable Samuel Erickson Abeka Esquire, and a current MP. The first term any. But Nipa Mune contest. Na interested in Shama, a former DCE for Shama. He was DCE for quite a long time. Honorable Joseph Amoa Esquire. Ono NA former DC ewa Shama constituency. Ono so akwa former obijina ena Isaac Kwame na Afol or original patron on so a former or Baba Bijina was Shama. Inti Verti New Year would see how things would pan out in the western region. But your list say for all the other regions Yabebo Amamunyina Mo said Nyoma isi echo. Said them the no Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche at Nasi ewo studio ha data. Inti o adwenkyere bia or question be at the manner or any form of dedication yeah WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia wonso wo ede emaye very 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 important enti mema doc akwaba na mo amopesa motene voice no Martin and Ken who say indeed Doc Abekansa ewo studio ha Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche or a sofo or a trainee ewo mo amunim UPSA University of Professional Studies Accra or graduate school or being seja enti Doc Abekansa was a business consultant Doc Akwaba official panso
Obi me Joso that was official to you. You look well though.
Oh, really?
You look very well. I think your wife has been taking very good care of you. I have to send my hamper to her. She has been doing the trick. But obia wo oti Asempa bia woni wa pamfo any etiefo ahwefo on Facebook, all the social media platforms obia official pa. Welcome to a glorious 2024.
Yeah, fantastic. Indeed, for Maker's House, this year theme for the year, they glory.
Yeah. Wow. Because I feel that if you're talking about, you cannot decouple Nyankopon from Nenimunyam. And I was telling somebody had asked me, say, the enemy resolution. All that I said was that I want to know him more. Because the more you get to know him, the more you see who he is and whatever he comes with. And nyame etineni munyam so ewone ho and so I feel that if we are going to walk with him, if we are going to stay on the right side of the nyame pa neni munyam pe na be hunu and nyame ni munyam showing in your life. Isaiah chapter number 41 the verses 10 and 13 also obeboa Isaiah chapter number 40 the verse number 5 also nyame ni munyam be dead in neni pa nyina ni wa be hunu enti sebio se mini adwuma na nyame eboa me na menya adwuma ya in any munyam na dead. That's the glory of God in full manifestation. Se na me yare me de owo mpaso na nyame pagya me gina obi ma me hunu nyame ani munyam. Moses ka say show me your glory. Because the glory of God becomes the bridge between where you are and where you got you want to get to. And number two, apart from say a bridge, it's also the destination. It's the destination and the bridge at the same time. It's the beginning of things, it's the end of everything, it's the encapsulation of everything that you require or desire. And of course, we are going to talk about all the things that brings about the glory
of God.
And we are going to talk about all the things that inhibits the glory. Again, it's timisi nyame ni munyam kwan. Bible say nyina ye boni no Nyankopon ni munyam aboye. Enti boni timi mani munyam na boni ba. And he said nipa person nanti nyame ni munyam, there are certain things also chin who free. I'll say Nico say and so those are some things that we'll be dealing with. It's going to be a journey. I'm using a couple of months to walk people through the pools of glory, the pushbacks of glory. What does it mean? Is it accessible to humans? And I say mortals need to me assess it, the glory of the divine, and we will be exploring all of that, and that's where we are.
That's interesting. See, the theme for 2024, glory and the munyam. That's nice. That's nice. And me share 31st watch night. It was powerful, very powerful.
I spoke about something that is not part of the things I want to share about, but let me just say, you see, where God wants to get you to will be. You'll get there by choice. I think we have gotten to a place where we think that there is going to be a superimposition of, say, manifestation on our lives, but that's not how God works. throughout history, the person chose to be. A choice. Nyankopon any Moses bishia Moses si from na enkofo omo nyame man no omo somo honini omo somo honini na Nyankopon aba no Moses aba no apagya kyerɛsɛm du no na apagya akoso no aka say choose ye this day whom you will serve. Eti nyame sompo kura a choice. Sabi aduane a wodi ye ne was your choice. There are a few people only options. But life in itself, everything is not just by design, it's by choice. And whether you are going to go back to school or not this year is a choice you have to make. Whether you're going to pursue a career or not is a choice that you have to make. And some of the things that I was talking about in the church was the choice that was made by the lepers in 2 Kings chapter number 7. Say, why do we sit here until we die? That's not how you be. So if you look at it two ways, they just said to themselves, we can't regress, we can't go back, and we can't stay here. So life in itself does not have a lot of room and allowance. If you especially want to get to the heights of greatness, Nyankopon emma a lot of room for one being idle, staying in one place, or stagnant or regression. Deuteronomy chapter number 2, the verse number 28 and 29. Okachom said they should break camps in advance. So there are certain things that Deuteronomy 2, 23, 24. And so you have to understand that most of the time God will want you to move forward. Until you move forward, signs and wonders will not follow you. That's what Jesus had told them. And you won't go and meet the miracle. The miracle, rather, the signs and wonders, they will follow you. So it is signs and wonders, and you're stationary, and you're mobile. And without your mobility, you won't experience the signs and wonders. And when Isaiah says, the children, I am the sons and daughters, or I am the children the Lord has given unto me, they are for signs and for wonders. The signs and the wonders. I know that there are so many beautiful themes that churches have come up with through inspiration. Others are talking. I appreciate all of that. But I can guarantee you that you are not going to see the manifestation of any of them. It can be business as usual, like any other year. If you don't make the choice, say, you know what, I've stayed in this place for a long time and I have purposed in my mind to move forward. You have to make that choice. It's supposed to be, you have to be very intentional. And deliberate about the things that you'll be doing in 2024. And those were some of the things that I was sharing. Said these guys said to themselves, decide, say, I feel whatever it is, you're going to move forward. If you move forward, that's when you see God's glory. If you be mobile, I think that God requires your mobility, and that's why even mobility is crucial. That is why even in the armor of God, the Bible talks about your feet. Short with the preparation of the gospel. The feet is for mobility, for movement, and God wants you to move. And life will not give you what you deserve if you don't move and fight for what you deserve.
Very, very powerful. Linty said yourself kind when you're part of the main topic for any 31st night. And for more, you can get onto Facebook, his page, Dr. Michael Bwedinyamicha on Facebook, and listen to the word again. At least a amount some nuggets be to carry with you for the year 2024. But and then he's here to talk to us on life essentials. Me pacho say utieme free unuano non sun free unuano fair fidien into 94.7 Asempa FM as we begin our very first edition of the Beginning the Year Right series for 2024. Reverend Dr. Bwedi Nyamicha is our first speaker. Life essentials. Doc, it after 2024 last year same time you were here.
Yes, sir.
You didn't come feedback no was massive. Nyame adom afi 2023 akọ when ups and downs, the highs and lows. Nyame I na adom am yewura afi from. Sunday me topic now was like, wow, life essentials. It looks simple but very, very deep and detailed. ehin ena sunsum no ehya wo se fa yemfa me pa chaw
ya obi osofu obi obi kasusu wasema
yeah easy
but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia software penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti. Asempa de wa na miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani ahobrasi any nyansa odi ewa adwuma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Say, nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have. When we go anywhere, they will call us refugees. One of the things I saw about the Americans, they say, when you're American, you now call America, I'm for alien.
Alien.
No matter who you are an alien. And of course, it's just a word for stranger. And just you nimo, if you know a refugee, you be seeking asylum. This is the only nation. Unyame ediatum na eyina sedie se ebebo omai fa hudie ene kabima minkabi na yewo no eho ban na yetumi movie the nation forward. And I think that it is incumbent on all of us, not just moi multi-consolate. It is your responsibility to ensure that national development, cohesion, unity, peace, and solidarity is fostered amongst our populace. The general population is supposed to be brought together. Say politicians, if the politicians are failing us, the pulpit must save us. And so if we have to, we cannot, the pulpit must not fail if the realm of politics is failing us. That is supposed to mean that even as we progress through 2024, in as much as possible, don't get into politicization of sermons and all of that. In as much as possible, rather speak about things that, speak to the evil of the land, speak truth to power. I'm not saying condone whatever anybody is, but in as much as possible, let your words be seasoned with the salt and the wisdom of God.
The wisdom of God.
Said Yebeya, say, Bibi Kwa Nenkoya Namoso Bema Abujo Akomatoyem Abba. And Kofo Etimi and say, this is and I'm very passionate about this, Obi, because if you've never traveled to nations, say a war torn down, but if you go to other nations now, go for short sleeves, long sleeves, go for a monsa short, go for a monsa long, and in Namho now to Minyashe, and go for promising people, na ebia sacrificing a life on the reef of life. It's just unfortunate. It's in as much as possible we are politicians now, Kasa, especially in this season, let people know say open to me grad abesomo na said you say obesomia
Heading as a mempeso besumia.
By force.
By force or besosum. Miss mempeso besum. Wasum me be cray. Yeah. And I'm mempeso besum. Now peso sumia. Now me see me pa. Sebio uncle cray asem. Why do you have to impose yourself on the people? Now you try. I mean, everybody, whether you're, I mean, the police force, the military, the EC, just Christian Council, Council of State, everybody will be sorry. Na onye dia also yema on minor, and put the nation first. You see, put the nation first, because this is the only nation we have. Put the the nation first, and once we do that, we should be able to get to. But I mean, I was going on that tangent. I think I was just getting carried away. But again, I will say thank you.
Thank you.
You've been a good man.
Thank you.
I mean, I know you personally, so I can say you're a good man. Apart from so you are a good host and a good journalist, and now almost very soon a good lawyer as well. And we are proud of all your exploits and achievements. Amen. We are not some bear courses in the school now. And it will be good. Amen. I am also thankful for the opportunity you've given to me. I'm going to share some few thoughts and allow people to come in and ask questions, and then we make it as interactive as possible. First of all, you start life as a winner. Let me put it that way. And everybody starts from a winning place. You won before you were born, and that I want to take a bit of time and unpack that, because if you look at intimacies, at the pregnancy, they'll tell you the millions of sperms that are released, and so if before I get into that, let me digress. I was reading an article, and they were talking about how the female system gets to a place of acceptance of a particular chemical that comes from a particular man, and was talking about a because the first time your body will want to fight the foreign object. Now, body the fight here, that's why a lot of them will die. They'll best survive, the next time. But it gets to a point where, although some of them are going to die, the body knows that kind of chemical composition now. So if you have many, it tells you how conflicted your soul is. But that's not even what I want to talk about. When your mom knew your dad, or when your dad knew your mom, before you were born, there were millions of potential lives, but you won. A lot of them did not survive, but you survived. That is to let you know that no matter who you are and where you are coming from, God had wired into your system something that makes you a survivor. It doesn't matter the level of opposition that you are confronted with. You were, even in your mother's womb, you were a fighter and you were a survivor. Before there was the fusion between the male and female gametes to form a zygote, before fertilization, there was a great battle. It's like the Battle of Armageddon. There was a great battle between all of you fighting for survival. And you stood out and you came forth and you were declared the victor, and that's why you're alive. And so irrespective of what life has thrown at you in the years gone by, even as we are starting this year, I want you to start with a winning mindset, winning mentality, that my winning be paying, and so I can do it again. If you won even when you did not know how you were going to win, but there was something wired, configured in you to be able to outrun and maneuver and get to where you are, it tells you that God has placed something on your life that makes you extraordinary. And sadia no se nipa hunu sadia na enipa timi sore waka eye adia nyame de ni ba wi asese onye abrabo betimi abobo left and right, but it's not the first time you've been beaten.
abrabo betimi abobo, but this is not going to be the first or the last time you're going to be buffeted on every side. You'll be buffeted on every side, but the truth of the matter is you won before you even fought. And before you were brought into the land of the living, nyame emma unkunim die franka dada. Na upie yase ewo akonia sebiso, and I'm still going to go into that you came into this world. If the Bible says that before you were a clot of blood in your mother's womb, I knew you, it means that you existed before you existed. It means that you lived before you lived. It means that before you came here, you were. What's nasi ansana obet nasi now wo ansana wo ba if it's no so ni mo ansana ye be wo anasa obe clot there, it means there is a pre-existence and there will be a post-existence. But without going into all of that, because of Sana Sadia no, it means that even if you were in existence, you were existing as a spirit. And the spirit needs some form, because we are talking about life essentials. Your life is a combination of your triune being. Your life itself, it's the combination unipedia usunsum ene okra abem abestiesia ene ma woye nipa enti onipa oni honhom ana okra no your friend no adiebi anase ombeka, they call him a body or call her a body. Oh, where did you put the body, not where did you put the person? Because to be a living person, a living being, a human being, and I am nipano, these things must come together. Now, in starting your year right, I want you to understand that there is a spiritual need of your existence. And you cannot omit, you cannot downplay, you cannot defeat the essence of your spirituality for you to be successful. You are a spirit being, and how do you feed your spirit man? It's quite important. You feed your spirit man by engaging in spiritual activities. Across the religious divides, you always say they all emphasize, Obia emphasizes, say mawenim ko usunsum eho. And most people, they are very negligent and they don't pay much attention to their spirit man. And starting your year right, I want you to know, say, how do you build your spirit man? How do you grow your spirit man? How do you get to that word they call pneuma, spirit? How do you build it up? How do you develop it? How do you advance your spiritual course? How do you move your spirit from one point to the next point? That sebio udru bebia esum krawa esumun to mean do so. So there are people who think that you have to walk with talisman. Yes, it's a form of spirituality in their mind, and so they are walking with amulets and talismans and some rings for protection. But the powerful form of protection is not the one without, it's the one within. When you build your own spirit man up, and your spirit man is so developed that obi eye sumna obenwa ontumi mfani sum endi ohanso. And it's very important that everybody comes to the place of admittance, any acceptance. Say also on one kasa as a responsibility to build a spiritual life through studying of the word, through prayer, through all of that. I mean, fasting, prayer, all of that you need to do. Don't neglect it this year. Number 2. Apart from say, oh yes, spirit, no, you are a soul as well. The soul is the interface, is the adhesive, is the glue. Maybe one of the days you have to give us time to really explain these dimensions of our existence. Because there is a spirit and there is a body. What the spirit perceives, the body cannot. The only bridge between, or the vessel between the body and the spirit is the soul. The soul is the connector. The soul is the conduit. The soul is the adhesive between the spirit and the body. How do you develop your soul? Dear Greek phono ekano suke no. Any from the Latin derivative, sa soul no. How do you develop it? Suke, actually. Suke is the same word, and etymologically, to say psychology.
Oh, okay.
Psychotic.
Okay.
Psychiatry.
Okay.
Suke. So it's the mind.
The mind.
So the people that have written about the kind like Paul Tillich, Monet, and Sankofon, they will tell you the seat of your soul is your mind. Inti ukra na kunya wotiso. So if you are going to develop your soul, it is the mental development. So when Bob Marley was saying emancipate yourself from mental slavery, he was talking about the deliverance of the soul.
Of the soul. Wow.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery, for none but ourselves can free our minds. Because to get to a place, of course, there is a German philosopher that's also said, of all the bonds that keep man in chains, man is able to free himself when self-control he gains. And so you have to get, and all those things were soulish realms. They were soulish talks. They were things to do with the suke. And in 2024, if you're going to do well, how you invest, what you put in, how you build your mental capacity, your cognitive processes and ability, and then they determine where you're going to go.
Wow.
It's not so much in I claim it and I receive it, and the jargons that are being thrown about all over the place, and everybody is claiming and receiving and jumping and grabbing and ingesting and injecting and digesting. No. It is most of the things that are going to happen in your world are mental. Because what God wants to do is in the spirit.
Yes.
You live in a material world, but for it to move from the spirit realm to your material realm, you need the conduit, which is the soul, to bring it to pass. And the seat of the soul is your mind.
Wow.
So a man cannot become, in fact, you are as developed as your level of mental exposure. You are as rich as your mind.
Your mind.
You are as lifted as the ceiling or the canopy of your mind. You can never transcend beyond your mental capacity. If you want a nation to develop, you develop the cognitive processes, the thinking ability, the analytical skills of a people. You develop the reasoning of the people. You don't develop the others. You develop the reasoning. And he say, if there is an opportunity to go to school, now analytical skills, because if the person cannot reason well, no matter the wealth you leave to your child or for your child, because it's your mind, and the mind is such that there is nobody that will have the mind stretched for it to return to its original position. And you have to think about. That's why the Bible says that as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. So can you imagine the heart itself? You don't think with your heart, technically. You think with your mind.
With your mind.
But the Bible says as a man thinketh in his heart, because the seat of the soul is the mind, but the seat of the spirit is the heart. Now he's using two words. It's a hybrid conjecture that the writer is using. That if your mind is able to get it, you are able to transmit it to your heart.
Wow.
So there is a flow, an incessant flow that is supposed to come from your mind, and it will engulf your spirit, and you see that your spirit will begin to move in that alignment. Obi, if a man is going to fornicate, it doesn't start with the spirit or the body. So obi person ni oba akoda okobo dwaman opeso okonom wi opeso onom cocaine opeso onom nsa enye spirit ni na eka enye body ni na eka kire no mind na eka kire nse the condo we. So it tells you that whatever you are going to do, you have to guard your mind. Let me put it right. Guard your soul. The seat of the soul is the mind, but guard your soul. That is supposed to mean that the kind of information that you allow into your space in 2024, you should be very mindful.
So you're very careful about
Be mindful throughout your lifetime. Be mindful of the information, the things you allow transmitted into your system. So we have sexually transmitted diseases. We have relationship transmitted diseases, obstacles and hindrances as well. And oncophobia on same utia. That's why we bit now.
It's true.
Because there is a feeding into your soul space. And your soul, because it's a glue, it has the pull effect. Your mind will be able to tell you that now how you be. Because your soul has been exposed and there are certain signals that have been sent into your soul. And so in 2024, if you want to do right, that's why I call it life essentials.
Life essentials.
If you're going to do right, it's essential that you guard your soul. Guard your soul, the music that you listen to, guard your soul, the books that you read, guard your soul, the soap operas that you watch, guard your soul, the movies that you watch, guard your soul, the people that you allow them to speak to you, guard your soul. There are things that you have to guard yourself against so that certain negative comments, a damping will not come to you. Obi, life is so short. That there are certain things that you don't even have to allow them into your space. We call it the brevity of life. Say that I am a catchenko for say abraboye say you better not security 18 poor. No, second half no cry a boom debris. Yes, you go so a bo as a second half. First half near the agogo. The mistakes of my first half, I don't have to allow anything that will pull me into that space that I'll make those mistakes anymore. And those things are going to happen if you're able to decouple yourself from certain toxins into your soul realm. It's very important, say, and say. That's why I'm happy you invited me, but that's why Life Essentials is so crucial to me because say nyame say yashawon kom o imama bompaya ma o mala makacho say afi ekura be ye o komfo akachro o sofo edin nsegu so o difo akachro. I'm telling you, you can go as far as your mind will allow you. And if you are not going to develop yourself mentally, you are not going to go far. Develop habits that will make you mentally strong. Develop habits. Start to say, read the right books, the right materials, listen to the right tapes that will give you the mental fortitude, that will help you expand your mental horizon. So, you have to do that. It's not everybody that you should listen to, because there are people that when they come around you, they are and you don't know, say a torture and a scar on your mind. And so work on your mind in 2024. Work on your mind, as in work on your soul, and guard your soul. Guard your soul. Because I'm going to talk about it when I get to the body part, but relationships matter. And I've noticed that most people, the reason why you are where you are is because you surrounded yourself with people who think that having 1,000 is enough. And so you have come to a place of acquiescence. Say 1,000 is the ceiling. 1,000 me okay. Oh, now say me why na nyamia ma do bitimi catch na me why na say me pa say me nya say I'm a real. But then you realize that 1,000 that you want, you'll be tickets, you'll be dinner, you'll be just a new baby, but because of a level of exposure, you think that is the end of it. Obi I will not die with mu. I won't be free die with mu. Don't say we are saying no die. But so we say we are saying the exposure, and that is not the body, that is not the spirit, that is the mind. Your mind is the most powerful tool God has given to you. Let me say this before I continue, Obi. Of all the things God created, He gave all of them their defensive mechanisms. The lion has its paws and roars. He has his canines and his powerful bite. The pit bull has the powerful grip and bite. The eagle has the ability to soar with its wings. The snake has the ability to move and even hide and also bite back. In fact, all the things God created, defense mechanism. The only defense mechanism God gave the human being was the mind.
The mind.
You don't have the raw, but you have a brain. You don't have the talons of the eagle. Only the talons like the claws of the eagle. Only eagle no more ni bi. Ultimately ura abuo mu peja abuo no unni bi. Ba wo adwen. Enti if you don't use your mind the way God wants you to use them, your prayer is useless.
That's deep.
You can pray all your life and still amount to nothing if your mind goes on vacation.
Wow.
Your mental development, what we call the neuropath, your mental development, the pathways of your mind, how you think,
FM.
is so crucial. Me a vampire all your life. And this is very, because you cannot fly like the eagle, but you have the brain to make a plane that flies. You might not be able to have the talons of the eagle. You might not have the roar of the lion, but you can build alarm systems with your brains. What I mean is that for the human being, that is why I keep saying that God did not save your soul for you to lose your mind. Because salvation is not an excuse for mental vacations. God, so you being able to think is so crucial to what you become.
But I don't know, for a Christian, the Christian also believes in miracles. In Tibia, may bompire, may judge said, can miracle not take me?
You can stop worrying, but you can't stop thinking. You see, your prayer is supposed to bring you to a place where you stop worrying.
Okay.
Because prayer brings you to the place of absolute trust in God. Prayer itself is an act of humility. Say me bompire minim se ma hoodin to me. Ti me hia nyame mmoa. Me nka se nyame nyinye. Me hia ne mmoa. Mmoa means I have a role. True. If I say somebody should help me, it means I am still in the picture. But I need his help. So at the end of me page ani muye me do. Ti boa me na me page. Mmoa enkyere se megim. So prayer brings you to a place of absolute trust where you are trusting, believing that the God that I've prayed to me bompire uti na oyem paibo tiefo na onye tiefo keke oyem paibo yefo ti megidi enti mabos empire no me jai ho adwendwen ene ye worry. To worry is different from to think. Ebia chikasa no doesn't give you diversity. But to worry is not the same as to think. To worry is to get to a place where you are hopeless. And there is no end in sight. And you don't see anything coming out of whatever situation you are in. And so you get worried. But what I mean is that God doesn't want you to get worried. Cast all your cares upon him.
For he cares.
All your burdens upon him, for he cares. All your cares, all your burdens, all your troubles, all your afflictions. Cast them upon him. If it's Nyankopon kura adwen. Onyame wonim no
odwen
Bible Nyankopon. In fact, I'll try to remember my Quran and quote a Quran verse to support that. But Bible na unim no Onyankopon na watchre num no odwen Jeremiah osimi ma dwen amedwen ewo
enye boni de bi
enye boni de nemum semema o awie pa to bring you to an expected end. So God is saying, I think. Enti we nyame suso and the suban so ne seso nia.
You have to also think.
Of course. Thinking is part of your divine nature. If you are a human being who is devoid of thinking, I'm not saying worry. Worry, no, don't get worried. Don't get worried. I know you just say we're hopeless. No. But God wants you to think, because most of the things that the devil or you get yourself embroiled therein or entangled with, you have to think your way out of it. A lot of people have prayed for a long time expecting a deliverance. But you see, what God is telling them and what God sent me here to say to them is that you've prayed and I am with you, but think your way out of it. Because some of the things, if you think your way out, God will give you the route of escape. If we relegate our responsibility of thinking, we'll get ourselves entrapped in the snares of failure. And blaming God. And you go for people who bonya so bonya say bam adie ma yama odada and na masama wadwen and no ne defensive mechanism and no ne defensive and no ne adie a media ma say you see baby a seemingly impossible, you get your way out of it. And a lot of the deliverance and go for deliverance, and most of them, if you're able to get your soul right, you'll be all right. If you're able to think right, you'll be all right. I mean, you say ebia say yaboto on sem sikato on sem that is a spirit realm. And no more can. Spirit for no moon this escan. And it means that there will be a router, faso amaskane free. And it be say, how do I think my way out of it? Ebia, ma feku sem eni dimisika.
Timin chimi hu free.
Me chimi hu free feku mua. Sa tokro ne da men se mesias. Most of the things, and I mean, some of my students who are Muslims are even listening, and I keep telling them. I was telling one of them when I was coming. So I'm kind of say, well, I'm not going to just preach from a Christian preacher's perspective. That's why I did not theme it anything religious. Me say a life essentials. Si bono. And we are Muslimini, we are Buddhani, we are Bibia, we are thinking is part of your divine nature. Thinking is part of your divine nature. If we are going to think, I believe that if we are going to think as leaders, we will be able to make nations better. If you are going to think as CEOs, our companies will be better. If you are going to think as heads of families, as husbands to wives, as fathers to children, if we are going to think, we are going to bring our families and our nations and our world out of the doldrums of captivity and poverty, out of the shackles of anything called darkness, near to by the marvelous light of God. Say ajena antimi ankwa nkudru anima ni peduane ntimi ndie.
Wow. And this will bring us to the body. Because so far, the spirit. And what we should do to build our spirit, man. And the soul. The soul, no, the link, the bridge between the spirit and the body. And then the seat of the soul is the mind. And we have to build our mind. How you build your mind is through learning. Read books. What you listen to. And your radio program and to build your mind. Then build the watching. Very, very important. Until now, looking at the triune nature of man, we now deal with the body. The body.
And it's very crucial. I kept it for last.
Okay.
I've been dealing with the subject. I called it the 4 dimensions.
The 4 dimensions.
Okay. 4 dimensions. 4 dimensions. Now, I was coming from the book of course, the book of Ezekiel, chapter number 1. Image now who also who atiase 4:9. Na omunyina na on taban Revelations esoka.
Yes.
Na Revelations talks about the 6 wings. Ezekiel talks about the 4 wings. But omo ade ewo omo nse omunyina ni ewo omo nipadua ho nyina. Ena omunyina ati se nipa. Na omunyina omanim eye 9. Ose omanim sei ni nipa. The one chino te say okore na okode.
Yes.
Eagle.
Yes.
Now the all right, and no depend on where you stand. So right now I'm just using myself to say all right side that of the lion, and the left side is that of an ox. And now so because nantwinini.
Yes.
Bull or an ox.
Yes.
Now, so 4 dimensions I've been dealing with it. And I make a show say. So when the Bible says that the righteous shall be as bold as the lion, what God wants you to understand, and Obia Otibia, I want you to, if you permit me, Obia Otibia, I just want you to understand that there is a nature in you that is able to stop and intimidate any adversity. Wow. And that those are just reps or typologies, and they are, the Bible says that in the book of Colossians, all things were made by him and for him. In him all things consist. And all those things that we are talking about, they emanated out of God. And if you have the God nature, those things are also in you. Such that I keep saying the lion is not the biggest in the jungle. It's not the biggest. If you are looking at the biggest, you are talking about the elephant.
Yes.
It's not the tallest because the giraffe is there. Okay, it's not the fastest because the cheetah is there. You have the jaguars, the cheetahs, all of them are quite faster than the lion. But still, the lion is called the king of the jungle because of the attitude of the lion, because of how the lion approaches life in adversity, because of how the lion goes in hunt, because of how the lion does things. Because also when you say lions, is the lioness that hunts.
Yeah.
And you're bear man.
Okay.
And that is to bring me to a place. Say, if you are listening to me as a woman, you are a lioness. Don't expect people to give to you. Don't expect to live off the freebies and the giveaways through, say, maybe Emma or BB, because you can go on a hunt yourself.
Yes.
And if you go on a hunt, you win. You get victories. I was talking about that because, and not only that. If you look at how the lions behave, Obewunu say, Bearman, the head of the tribe, that's how they call them. The head of the tribe, you know, that tribe, onona se bibi ba, onona or raw, you roar to protect your territory, and oye bearman utia roar to protect your family. That is raw in prayer, raw in your approach to life, to protect your family, to defend your family, to provide for your family, to be there for your family, and do your markers, mark your territory, and tell yourself that this is what God has given to me, and I'm not allowing anything or anybody to take from me. It's a dimension that you are supposed to live by, because God has given you the ability to roar. You roar against what is coming against you, and you also roar when you want to put things in check. And so when there are things coming into the space of the lion, when the lion roars, everything around it comes to a standstill. Lion, that is what boma abu bi agina obegina he na ade ni firi hin na ebe we nipa kura obegina. So we start to say wa roar ade bi obonefo no kura to abro this year. It will stop.
Amen.
It will cease. And not only that, I moved on and I spoke about the eagle, and it's amazing. And the eagle had vision. Vision is one of its strongest point. Our vision, not only that, or calculative, because you're calculated, but or sending you, man. And the answer about the eagle pouncing on something, and no, I calculate here and say, this dive, I'm going to get it. It doesn't just dive. It knows that I'm going to get it. I mean, Sabeka. Nensan can't on wasting energy. The eagle knows that at certain point I have to shed my feathers because they may want to, and that's also something that helps the body as well. I'm bringing it back to the body. I'll get to the human. That at a certain point in your life, you have to learn to unlearn. There are certain things that you have to let go. There are certain things that you have to shed. There are certain things that you just have to let them go. You have to push them. You have to allow them to leave your space. Without that, there are certain dimensions that won't come. And there is the ox.
The ox.
I love the ox because the ox doesn't seem to have a herbivore.
Yeah.
Into only canines, no ni se before na or the bonne moon and casimun. Or wingura Bawa bebe. Now, apart from a bebe now, on defensive mechanism, one of the things that I liked about my research when I was doing the study and doing it with the church was that my research showed me that the ox is very enduring. No more do a fume juma. Unipa no be bra ko penwuna se atena na oda so greasy. or tele assassin or yet just or yet jumako. And it's so important to all of us. Say God has placed in you something that should give you endurance. Don't give up too quickly. We give up too quickly. I was telling our people that you have to have it at the back of your mind that you will outlive every challenge. Wow. You'll endure every obstacle. Irrespective of what life throws at you, you'll outlive it, you'll outgrow it, you will endure, you are going to outshine, you are going to do well. The ox keeps on moving. It keeps on moving, or outlive or outlast the other, say, competitors. Let me put it that way. But not only that, in my research, I also found out, Obi, that on set nenchie it's so more chacha. Yeah. So yeah. Do you know why God gave it to them? No. I was very excited. I had what a friend of mine will call intellectual orgasm. He calls it intellectual orgasm. Yeah. When you discover something and it's almost like your mind is going crazy. And I got there when I realized that afu
Asempa FM.
Say oba under attack. Na ohun de oye no opimpini ko na chia. Sa achachana e wo na chi no. Obi enane o. Oh, Obi enane. Na yet say oil ne nam ne ho. Really? And no na say once na ebe kana afi e protect no from nyanwansa parasites. Yes. So ena oni abua bi ekwa afi abuande ni sinkana na pa. Oh. So the oil, that's how God made them. Wow. And sa de na on se shene chika. Enya se de be ya obenya namawe. Enya sa de se won kwan eni be ye sochi. Nemum nyame de man say
as the defense mechanism.
One of its defense mechanisms. It when it's under intense attacks, it melts, it forms oil, a mount oil and pouty. So may God bring you oil. May the Lord anoint your head with oil in this year. That the oil will form a protective layer and coat over your life, such that no parasite will be able to bite through you, and there is no satanic incursion or onslaught. And that's how God made them. Wow. But I was excited when I saw that if in the midst of all these divine beings, Bible said na ba kuso nim ti say na omanim so ti say nipa. Onipa ye hu hia. I keep telling people, and I spoke about it in church on Sunday morning. That was when I wrapped up the series. Yes. And I said, in spite of your lion nature, your eagle nature, your ox nature, we nipa. So when you are tired, rest. When you are hungry, find food to eat. When you see that you need to take a break, take a break.
Take a break.
Yeah, life essentials. When and your man said yeah, because sikana opera peno. Unya wie na se unkwa ohwere unkwa obi na ba be diskanama. So when you are tired, get some rest. But let's get back to the body.
And answer back to the body. And I mean, Kaimo Amutie is many Sofopenny, Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche, and AD and Como would pause for a very, very short break. Yebetwaso on the body part. And as he said, yebe phone lines, no namonso Amutie, you know, Mwetime Ede Madrinche, Abre, Ekosiisen Jumedie, so Intimoma Yen Shannon. So after this short break, we'll bring you the rest of this session. Beautiful words from the man of God. In the moment here we embrace is here ba to us on seminal endorse one kasanti eba montrain.
a star-studded panel featuring Africa's most inspiring speakers, award-winning artists, surprise guests, and 30,000 minds coming together for a day of empowerment and inspiration. This is what awaits you at the convention on the 7th of January at the Independence Square. Whether you're a dreamer, a doer, or someone seeking inspiration, this event is for you. Mark your calendars, gather your friends, and join us in making history. Join us for a groundbreaking event where African leaders like Julius Malema, Patrice Lumumba, Dr. Arikana, and Peter Obi unite to amplify the voices of the people. Experience a powerful convergence of cultures with giveaways including 4,000 pairs of shoes, 8,000 pairs of trainers, and exclusive items from superstars, royals, queens, and kings. For tickets and more information, visit newafricafoundation.org or call 0532 389032.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na gusto.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 choose one by wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo wo predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yie
anytime I feel lonely sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa,
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne nsema wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done some 46 minutes after 4. So and a Tuesday, the 2nd day of January 2024. Yeah, they are beginning the year right series and Bremo live on Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM in your say Bonsu. So Dr. Michael Boedin Yameche and a studio how a pastor or a lecturer or a business consultant, and for those of you who are aware, or a lead pastor or the Makers House Chapel International. And what is here no aiding common chat near my topic no life essentials essentially obreki nipa yesu ye buying into 3 said the triune nature of man into a body, soul, spirit. Into your who says spirits, no, in this new year you have to build your spirit, your relationship with God. You do that through prayer, through fasting, through reading the word, and then found your someone who will build your spirit. I will say a deliberate. Number 2, your soul, and your soul is connected to the mind, the seat of the soul, the mind. And to build your mind, you are what you think, and nioma wo kind, nioma wo tie, nioma wo share should all build your mind in this new year. So ubenya you can pray for the rest of your life. So one work on what genia and building your mind is critical. And now all share the body part of that triune nature and the body and a typology you use here your revelations and Ezekiel eka say nipa anine na nine osha nenim nipa netiko eagle okodie ni nifa sono jata and ni benkum sono ox they've been after the bull. You know, into watch amaye hu na afi na ye do nipa esu no na nim na ye nipa no ene nioma e wo se nyina yetimi ehu nti mema so for to ban sana no minim the preferred color of tank me try in tank ye din suo egum e wo fie syntax semen fan semen to enim se mfa ho any color of tank a wo pe syntax tank ebeye bi ama so ope blue ope green ope yellow ope indigo ope ash on baby amount guarantees be a wohia syntax will be inner layer wohia in that tank no say a double layer, a triple layer, a quadruple, as many inner layers you want. Syntax will be adamant. Remember, no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you covered. Syntax tank no just so a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. You need to order a tank no, you just have to call 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Now also order our Syntax tank. Follow us on social media at Syntax Ghana or shop online. And then ubetmako online or order or tanker or you can shop online syntexgh.com syntexgh.com. Syntax tank a strong a tough enti mama yenyina yenshanen so enye enon kwanti yede syntax akwakugu no kind so say ene Malcolm Magical Christmas promotion yeguso. We are still in the New Year season and jingle bells all the way to a magical Christmas with Malcolm. Malcolm said from 4th December near Shasia, idea you go so till the 7th of January, and a 2nd January, and you will 5 more days to go where you can save big with discount up to 60% on countless items at any Malcolm store nationwide. In the amount as much as 60% discount. Unyane baby. I just said Malcolm. Let Malcolm make this Christmas and New Year season a memorable one for you and the entire family. This offer is valid in store and online at malcolm.com. Malcolm.com. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. In the case, 60% discount promotion no 7th January and eba area. Take advantage now also a benefit from this amazing promotion from Malcolm. The Office of the Register of Companies and so I'm going to introduce premium services in response to clients' request for fast tracks. And you'll be able to register a company open within 2 days, open within 1 day, open within 3 days. Office of the Register of Companies, ORC, say and the premium services aba your friend the Prestige Center okoha a bouquet of services including registration of business names, that sole proprietorships, companies, professional bodies, updating of business from the historical database, that re-registration or file a 1-hour returns to renew business with the delivery of certificates and profiles in 24 hours. Indeed, that's what happens at Prestige Center ORC at the Abadi Koho Neko experience prestige and premium class service. Visit the ORC office located at the Registrar General's Department here in Accra. Call us on our hotline on 0302 666 081 0302 666 081 and that's 0302 664 79123 for further information. Any of these numbers will be to me afraid. And the ORC Metro Office of Registrar of Company will create a WhatsApp page and a Telegram page. And you can join either on WhatsApp or Telegram. This number 0557 653 130. 0557 653 130. Social media at ORC Ghana, Office of the Registrar of Companies, Charlie, and Sasaya Ekoso on Sewani and Sao Catcher, the Prestige Center Ba or Pay certificate within 24 hours. Yebe at the amount ORC, a trusted partner for business. In there, Omudi Energy Sempana Emma New Year, you will take advantage now to register, and you have no excuse not to register your business. You have absolutely no excuse. You say one register business, and so opportunities be over wunya. You have to register your business. They're very, very, very important. And then when him say, as we celebrate Christmas, a season to spread love, joy, and all things merry. Into unwrap the magic with Ghana Post as we help you add a touch of Ghanaian warmth as you send out your parcels to loved ones across the country and even outside Ghana. And then Opesa will send you a big parcel. Ewo Ghana, and that's what they call Manonia. Ghana Post. Imagine the delightful aroma of local Ghanaian food items. It is a dried fish, kobe, kutudwe, the yahono, bordie, bayere, nwa, bushmeat, and so much more. Ya wrapping a kama. The vibrant colors of traditional African dresses, be it say kente, batakari, kaftan, kaba, and a slit, ya wrapping a kama. The beauty of handcrafted artifact or any special gift from Ghana, all packaged with care and sent directly to your loved ones abroad. Into Unipebu Amanone, all packaging your mind. Yandano, Menkujina Airport, say, oh, Shese will be Bessia Quabrita, Wapanichos on your man win a bag, Mamma, there be a chim. Oko Ghana Post, on Bejia wrapping a kama, no more, dear, ko baby, any panel. Ewo wiase bia Ghana Post edebeko amount. It's unbelievable what Ghana Post is doing now. Ghana Post parcel EMS service, a fast, a affordable, a reliable. We deliver to everywhere in the world. UK, that's the United Kingdom, to the rest of Europe, to US of A, Australia, South America, Asia, and even across Africa. Bebia unipa will be a Ghana Post EMS service to experience the ease, the speed, and utmost security that Ghana Post offers in sending your cherished parcels this festive season. New Year, you take advantage. Ghana Post, your ultimate choice for spreading love this Christmas. The end no yate dende. Opese wo soma ede nyoma koma wo dofo ewa bruchra. Ghana Post edebeko amount. Menko jina airport in Kopa Manfo chose yenye nyoma fansha one bag mo etwem. Visit any post office near you or connect with us on our social media handles at Ghana Post GH on Facebook, Instagram, and now X. Your WhatsApp number is 0542 527 004 0542 527 004. Ghana Post secured smart deliveries. Inti omo boy Juma Papa Bias Osei and his team are doing some marvelous job right there. My Emra studio Hani and twas 55 minutes after 4 Ekosiisen Suni begin series and yeah, Bremo Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche and Yeneno AD and our very first speaker for this year. We say Obi, I'm listening to you from Amsterdam. What a powerful presentation. Thanks to you for bringing Doc into the studios today. I am Sam, thank you all the way from Amsterdam. We say Obi, tell Reverend Bwedinyamiche that the good Lord will bless and expand his ministry for sharing these inspirational words with us. I am filled. Shamo US of A. Shamo, thank you. Wow. Reverend Dr. Michael Bwedinyamicha is solid. God richly bless him and welcome back to the hot seat, Elder Obi. We're enjoying the teaching with Christabel Darko. Christabel Darko, thank you. Obi, Dr. Michael Bwedinyamicha is very wise and practical man of God. His delivery has touched on the realities of this life and the victory we have in Christ Jesus. This makes him a very unique propagator of the gospel. It is always refreshing to open the Beginning the Year Right series with him. #Ekosiisen, #Beginning the Year Right. Alex Martinson, Uwo Koforidia. Obi, to be sincere, Dr. Michael Bwedinyamicha is an inspiration to most of the youth of these days, and it's impacting a lot in most of the youth of the country. Kudos to you, Doc. Master P, Uwo London, Medase, Papa Pasewonso, Udiway, Abrain, and Dr. Carl Mark Ahen, Memphis Central Constituency. Thank you very much. Osei, hi Obi, my very sincere happy new year to you and the entire family. I ask for God's protection and divine strength for you to carry on your work in 2024. Also, let me wish my adorable paramount chief of Wasa Amenfi traditional area, Nana Tetrete Ekuma Sechem II. I wish him a long life and good health. Dr. Carl Makahin of the NDC in the Memphis Central Constituency. Doc, thank you so much. Say utie me patro say the medical akano ye WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne ba ye be kan amount. We say Obi, seriously, this is what the church is missing. Okay, wait, sir, Obi. I thank you for today's talk. I am Kofi from Aguna Swedru. Kofi, thank you. Obi, we like your program very much, but please, Americans, Europeans, and Asians are more spiritually inept, more than Africans who are overly religious, but they are far advanced than we are. We need proper education and orientation than religious rhetoric. And that's something that comes up. And also on social media, a lot of people think, and I intentionally read this message now, Doc, I responded to some of those concerns. Doc, there are people who say, sir, we are overly religious in Africa, and they are quick to mention countries like Japan, the US of A, China, and development in recent times. They are not as, and I think a lot of people, there was a misconception. They're thinking, say, I can't religion, a Christianity. Somebody might be in Japan, maybe only Christian, but religious. I don't know how you would explain Sadie for people to understand.
Oh, I think say Ukrawa starting here, but first of all, Edanipa Corona crash worldview, and I said the go for worldview can come up and post some of these things. However, say being religious is different from being spiritual. Religiosity and spirituality are two different things. You are spiritual, but it doesn't mean that you are religious. You can be religious, it wouldn't mean that you are spiritual. Religiosity, as said, Nipane go through the rudiments, then they say that the human doctrines, the dogmatic expressions are more about BB. Ebia Fansel because Obi follow the Islamic religion, also bombay 5 times. And I say, oh yes, say Obi yes, so Catholic. That religion will tell you so called mass. Now, those are you can do all of that and be spiritually very shallow. Spirituality is you being at peace with your maker, first of all. Spirituality is you thinking and your thought patterns being in alignment with your creator. Enti obi wa on sorry, but is spiritual. Obedni akwa sorry are religious. Obedni akwa sorry are spiritual. Obedim so we be so on sorry, but also spiritual, because spirituality no one can spirituality, it depends on even which spirituality are you talking about. You can be in the dark spirituality. You can be in the light spirituality. So those things, when it comes to development, society itself evolves. And Japan, do you know the history of Japan? Do you know the history of the Asians? And do you know how many years their civilization had been? It gets to a time, and most of these, I mean, you go to the UK quite often. If you go to Bristol and you see where John Wesley started the Methodist Church, the first time I went to the place where he preached his first sermon, Bristol, when I was taken there, and I looked, now it's like a tourist site. I'll call Kosher, what baby I know, I mean, all of that, because I wanted to say it because they me to Methodist and me a Methodist then you tell yourself in those times empire any your problem is say, and I would mention that when I come to the body time. We have gotten to a place where the this message ni by me to the all patch yen dear no your religiosity or your kind of spirituality is almost like absolving us from responsibility. Who told you cannot be ambidextrous? I mean, that is a very whack way of thinking. Say the fact that you're spiritual doesn't mean I don't want me spiritual. So that being spiritual doesn't mean you can't be responsible. In fact, true spirituality is true responsibility.
That's true.
Because God is a spirit and He's responsible. So you cannot. Spirituality should bring you to a place. Should even open your, because if you are responsible, you're not in. And if you are spiritual, you take your role as the head of a family seriously. Spirituality is a different ball game altogether. I think probably one day you have to bring us to open this thing up, because it's very important for people to appreciate. Say, God, nyankopon epese ambidextrous. You can be prayerful and still. To say the okay obi metie anopa make command
your morning. Sure.
I'm still teaching. I'm still marking scripts. Some of my students wrote a paper. The students need to me paper back on the 12th of January. Ebe mark is our script. Ebe mark. Who told you I don't pray? We are religious. We are spiritual. Religious in code, because of course that is a religious movement. We are spiritual, but it doesn't mean say to say the okay, it's a consultancy bar. On problems near solved. No, that is irresponsibility, and we don't condone that. What we want people to understand, that's why we want to practicalize the gospel. Make sure say your life is God's gift to you. What you make of your life is your gift back to God. Your life. And kwana media amount a chedi no the amount. But the other one kwa ebe ye a chedi also so de manyame. Eti untimi nka se ma bomba enti makwakoda. I mean, that's saying. Nations now kano, they are also quite spiritual. When the new Prime Minister of UK was assuming office, Sunak or performing religious and spiritual obligations. Number 10 Downing Street. Neponano or the new candles go and empire. Who told you say ontimi mbumai because it's not like that. You don't relegate what you are supposed to do into the hands of a spirit, because that's not what God has assigned to you. Or what as far as you so you're very responsible for what He has placed in your hands. I think say any observation now when you say and go for bebre you can't blame him. You cannot say said your kind of so and tissa. He is skewed towards irresponsibility more than partnering with God. because your spirituality will help you partner with him. It's like partnering with the divine. And he said, me bompire say, well, I didn't know me koye me sre wa dum se be yi. And yes, me tina se koye mami. Me koye, ba me sre wa dum.
Some of them in Saka
enye yi. Visa men sadie me de beka. It's part of the things that I want to share with, when it comes to the body. Because God did not say, I'll bless the words of your mouth. Obi, God, and so you can. And again, I thank God for the life of my brother who sent. Whether I think it's a man, so I'm happy. I thank God for the life of my brother who sent the test. But I mean, and it's true. But Nyankopon, ubetinya bompaya kasaye akọ back and forth. Akọ that prayer campai ekom kra bekum. Because God did not say, I'll bless the words of your mouth. God said, I'll bless the works of your hands. On sandwich, my dear, now they won't say body side. No, what are you doing with your life? That is your gift back to God. And how are you saying now? Oh, shesa chedi now di menyamin back and so. And what are you doing with it? What are you doing? What are you doing for your nation? What are you doing for your family? What are you doing for your constituency? What are you doing for the people that God has called you to? What? It's your gift back to God. God has given you a fantastic life. God has given you a beautiful brain. You were a good student. Who school now but what are you doing with that life? It's your gift back to God. And but God will bless what you do with your hands. In this new year, one of the things I want you to tell yourself is that I'm not going to be idle. Yesterday, I was talking to somebody, and I said to him that, Osei, oh, dog, bompire mami, pese mi nyeska, 2024, ti bompire mami, this year, pese mi nyeska. And I'm sharing a message. I say, oh, dog, must di here pa, must send me here pa, Mr. And they first, which is I say, nay first, also doing so good, so now bompire man, I feel dear, or say mi nyeska. And I'm starting to say, I'm sitting. Now me call baby, I'm sitting. My member 5 minutes of my time, and I make a chair and say, so person nyeska, and paibom first bro. And paibo to say, oh, cousin soon to. And so try the audio shots as him and a betray you will be free. So your prayer opens the windows of the heavens that rain will fall. But what you have planted will determine the outcome of your life. So what have you planted? And then what do you? And then what do you? So I mean, can say, listen. Upeso unyeska uyasia. Enyoma minu ne meni penyeska. Two things. You either have to sell a product or have a product or render a service. Which of them are you rendering or providing for? Do you have a product or are you rendering a service? Or see there be. See, you are not rendering a service. See, no.
Only product.
Only product. Bia we are here. O product we are there now ton now the bakroma now ye. Uni bi. Or empire bomb. So I told him, go back. Think about a service you want to render or a product you want to develop or come up with. A new product or an existing product, whatever the product is. Once you discover a product you want to bring to the market, now anahunu service a opes or render on the market. Braname mon payment. And no nyame be shira adwuma ne so. Na me bom paye say o kan say bi about miracles. Nyame or performing miracles onye magic.
Okay.
Say me bom paye ma bra uni on render service bi na only product say obi nyesika no. E say me ka say nyame ma magic. Nyame so onye magic. So what product? And in this year, if you're going to make money like people, oh, I want to make money. I want to make my first 1 million. I want to make my... I don't really... I really want you to. But you're only going to make it if you have a product or a service. That's the body part. I mean, of course, we can talk about you exercising, taking care of your health, doing your periodic checkup. I mean, no more the doctors about the cancer and symptoms. So with the 40 bema do PSA, your PSA, that's prostate. Check your prostate, check lipids, check cholesterol, all of that. They will come and talk about it. So I'm not going to bother myself with it at all. What I want to bother myself with, telling you, say if you want to do well in 2024, especially in the natural realm, which is the body realm, you have to have a product or a service. That's number one. Number two, work in high level of diligence. High level diligence.
High level.
Very high.
Just diligence.
In fact, say your election year.
Sure.
Timamenka, you're polling agent. When you poll.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Your friend say there's a bia. You may be a beautician. We have pedicure. We have manicure. We have massage. We have makeup. We have teacher ni. We have driver ni. The bia. High level diligence. Because if you are going to do well, Bible says, have you seen a man diligent in his business? He will not stand before ordinary people. He will stand before great people or kings. Eti se obi eman ni kone juma or yehua and then the dim pija eba. Unfortunately, we have a lot of people, instead of them paying attention to their works. Yeah, no me names. Okay, so I was teaching one of my classes, and unfortunately, one of the people, of course, if you are teaching, you'll get students a bit more naughty.
Yes.
So, and now, Baku beside me question. And the dog say, "Obi ye juma mauna say ebi I'll buy kofobi our expecting some more yadi ebi almost some afternoon prayer bia omoko join bompire. What is your take on that? What will you do?" And I told them, well, meaning so besides asking because me a suffer. But I made the same, and I saw them now. Besides, same way now. Besides, more classroom, and at the end, I made your strategy, make your business.
Yes.
Say me juma, me bana me say obi a me tia oka. Say brabe juma me buy o say oko prayer meeting and me buy me yiwedi. And I say suffer. I'm saying I me yiwedi because I me pese prayer warriors ne ye juma mamia and come for prayer warrior. So my first accountant, I want you to do accounting. Yeah. That's why you have a time.
Sure.
And maybe one of the other times we have to look at dividing your day into the columns of 8.
That's powerful.
Dividing your day into your columns of 8, and if you divide your day, now you have about 8 hours to work. A lot of people spend a lot of hours in traffic. Okay, but you have about 8 hours to work. You have technically you should have 8 hours to sleep. If you want to live longer and your brain to function, now when you're Alzheimer's, you need about 8 hours of good sleep
every day.
Your blocks, and one day we'll talk about that. But let's know. If you look at Sedie Onyankopon esi ayew ewo ewiase na say wanya adwuma bi na oya na odo abasa oba be gi oman abebu abusua abu anuanom abu adofo abu classmate because we here our classmates now abusua for no into obi abeba onchen. If you are going to be that liberator, you have to be diligent. And you obi a we be a salon wo kwa hot 12 expect say on call for nengo be 7 o'clock. You are not diligent. Obe bumpire all your life, you won't prosper.
Oton wade ye frɛ wa wonfa wa advertising numbers a man form frɛ
ye frɛ kwa wonfa Yesu wasan ko bonya me sobo se ma bompa ya enyeyi na mpa ya na obo bompa ya se nyame nyede se nyame na eme nkofu ti ni ma omo ana nyame na ema mechiche and God is not going to be your delivery boy. So na onioma na wa advertise ya nkofu hu so omo pe adwuma omo be so person ye ya high level diligence. High level diligence. If you are going to prosper, high level diligence. If you are going to serve your constituency right, high level, whatever field you find yourself there in irrespective of the area you are working, a high level diligence and a victory. Without high level diligence, there will be a break.
Yeah, you're wasting your time.
You are wasting your time. And Nancy Namino because I say the shop I will be the shop attendants. Echo funny on my beton on the shop. Oh, and all can make and say okay until you time when I'll quit you. Because in time I'll buy two babano. No, my uncle Jimmy on my beton and your music and two bar and no better than pepe.
Oh, do you remember 11?
Because you are not diligent. Oh, Chaya Bani, I can say Madame Obama, Ababe Joe Bagnanka, a crown of it, una ubi. Now, Unyame now soon named our bumpire, what bumpire across any year ton. It is our fan also no name be a shop and son or wabano or buy him the other sassy. We are sure saying Yamen also no him. I saw so straight across a radimedi, Nenim kind and so there are some things we take for granted. Start diligence now make a cuts across. So you suffer now. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, now who could do a prayer, praise and worship because this one I'll be preaching. Now, praise and worship is the Yaman Yaman now the worship. And Obi draw or suffocate to a doing us of penny or order that it's now only late. Yeah. High level diligence. People leave things to chance, and the brabo to chacha. Enti no meria ni adwen say oh I didn't know one sorry in tema nkwa adwuma me bompire na adwuma ni nyina.
Ti anopa no nkwa adwuma.
Ma bompire na adwuma ni nyina. I didn't tell him saying Yami Betomana. Who told you that? And sometimes I have very interesting conversations like that with my students. And it's so important say Kasasim if we say and Kofope Brain or my dream no obi. I almost say oh yes I did na and obenya advancement and our breakthrough and our prosperity. But people that have prospered, they were hardworking.
They were hardworking.
I keep telling our people, let me say it again, but whatever God created is there for your learning. Whatever you don't consume is for your learning.
Yeah.
And Bible nam so unti Bible say ya ko mo nchen. The kusun ma kwan. The kind dey ya wa fa so so ofie. Okwadwofo konteti anchen.
Yes.
Hwe na kwan. Ne hunu nyansa. Ti dia nyamiko. Okwadwofo konteti anchen. Hwe na kwan.
Ne hunu
nyansa. Enene nkokasa o de hwe. Learn through observation. Now so observe antenna. When you say antenna nkasa, or you're so diligent say throughout the day or you're very busy and it's not busy conversing, busy working.
Yeah.
Because and 30 behind him say e may be beba also okoshe form.
Sure.
In suchobre beba ontimi nante sa. Ni mo ansu ni betwinako. Snow beto be kata ne so. Nti on say snow ba no de mika akoshe form. That time adwuma na oyeye ni nyina. Afi ne ho ba mfaso. Ye mu bebre anyinyini. Still afi ne ye pa adwuma ye. Obi o say okọ retirement. Afi ne okopa adwuma ye say obetua ni sika kakra say time na so de ye adwuma no. Wan content anchen. To ensure the art of diligence. And tete no obstacle obi obe find a way around it. Any pape any who the bend on the way we think is the end of the way. We are not ready to negotiate, not ready to make a turn. But that's not what God wants from us. Unyame expected something bigger, something greater from us, and that is one of the things. Be diligent in what He has given to you.
Diligent.
So wa ma weni ankon na adwuma na nyame dia ma no wa ma weni ankon na ujai ma nkrofo a ebegu. That has been the attitude. I mean, a friend of mine did an academic paper why Ghanaian businesses do not live beyond the first generation.
One generation, yeah. And there are quite a number of them.
Too many. Of course, there are many factors.
Yeah.
One of them is that we don't the Asians, like our brother used them, the Lebanese, the Indians, the Jews, they have a philosophy. Neba oye medicine na ono oye furniture uko krumba ubesua furniture ni bi. Ono na eye. Enti ono ne ba na ko adwuma saa, they eat together, they do everything. Enti akra ne benyini no te papa na adwuma na se. O wa ma oba na o person obe take over o shoe making factory, or cement making factory, or iron making factory. O de oba na kotena abrochi.
No te ho.
E no te ho.
Na wo ye adwuma no.
Na afei o ye mra o se o me ye adwuma so. Adwuma no on tiase.
Onye ebida.
Onye ebida. And we start our kids from the top. They start their kids from the floor. Into India ni akura ebi akọ omo shops a won say ne ma no omo nam for ebi ne nam for oba it is customer service for ebi no na ehwe se ehye ne omaye they learn their way up. Into ansan obedu so na adwuma bi ofo bi otiase. We don't do that. I mean, there are so many things that are accounted for that.
Yeah.
But ye mu bi kura wa yen kwansa na adwuma na say adwuma na ya kura mu kura ya say na the entire saying about a lack of diligence. We are not diligent.
Any kwa adwuma na ho.
Na nke any kwa adwuma ho a enke be mo bi contract so onye kwan e kina be ko na porto so. Si any kwa adwuma ho a enke betimi am obi contract so onye bibi say more mine e be yes adwuma na sika na ko enioma no so aye hu. See any so diligence is a crucial aspect. See a person prosper. Don't leave anything to chance. I don't know whether it was Brian Tracy or Mike Murdoch or John C. Maxwell. No, I think it was John C. Maxwell. John C. Maxwell book Bako. He said that people will not do what you expect; they will do what you inspect. And don't expect say and they are going to do the right things. You have to be part of it. You have to be part of the process. You have to be diligent. You have to get yourself into it. Now what to me are the results you want.
Wow.
But that's not the only thing I want to say, Obi.
Okay.
Again, one of the things that in the body realm, hiring, apart from the lack of industry, say a person mind so your person my your person ye no my ya MPP cannot help us. NDC cannot help us. So whether I'm in MPP or I'm in NDC, it is up to me to make the choice to be better. Because Sebi say His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama ebetra konya iso a on first come show oboto.
Sure.
The other council will create an enabling environment. His Excellency Dr. Baumia Ebetra Kunyanso on first commission Obutu. The other council created the enabling environment. The Obetimi Abuano Abuao Ewa. Now Adia ha ewiase, and especially this generation is what we call the dependency syndrome. Until you are cut loose and sana nipa ankasi until you free yourself. Say you were feeding through your mother's, through the umbilical cord, placenta, no, the umbilical cord. But the moment you cut the umbilical cord, no, your system will kick in. The moment you stop trying to depend on others, you see, say also you're creative and you can do better for your life. We should have the sense of industry. No matter who you are, have the sense of industry, have the sense of focus, have the sense of purpose. Say one kasa you are going to take your life. And stop thinking and I wait never no. If you are so baby and be hardworking. Go for say, no, these days you don't work hard, you work smart. I'm an old school person. Think. But work harder. Do a hybrid. Work hard, work smart. Do all of that. Because working hard can be with regards to the hours you put into something. Working smart can be the process with which you get things done. So do a hybrid of that. Get into industry. And yes, say get into industry. PBB you are able ubetimia yebibi into one kasa PBB no matter how small it is, because every big tree has been small before.
Yeah.
Edu akese bia ohun bia ayeketwa pe na eketwa ansa na ebe kese enti ade no matter how small it is founsa som ne pejano. It can be big, it can be mighty, it can get to the height, but yebibi, and stop thinking say usika shobi bottom. Telebia obia obehun bia oh
Asempa
FM o peka carefree nchen obi say mo amoye popular say dey mo brepa bia mbeko bia kofo be person beje but because omadwin mu no omusika wo bottom, but they are failing to realize say munyina na more 24 hours. Sure. At the end out of the air, the point I wanted to raise, aside you being industrious and getting something to do, the fact say uwo be a jumama funny say also the seed na also will be the major problem African businesses across Africa face internal theft, indiscipline, a lack of commitment, a disloyalty, and you might be enti obi no ye adwuma pa wona utia ne kama ne nyesika kohwe ne yire ne ma eso wo wase
ogu
adwuma no da onim se owie fo nsa no also show di etina bi da bi ameka che nkofo se de wo ye bia ya aba na ugu etina also betwa ese wo fa obi adwuma ma se utie nkofo stories how omo of omuhu omo boso omo for madwuma ewia omaye omadwuma tese doso orebeho. Why can't we get to a place where we know say enipa na unyame na o hwehwe no enipa na omo on say ko wano no unyame no
oye unyame
ona unya no wo abrabo manti ali say wo men wonya na men enti say uye adwuma ma obi a, if you are a worker in any just adwuma no nkoso adwuma no nkanko adwuma no mpuntuo and say will be adwuma, because they say a problem say we have a lot of people almost say omo bosses adwuma who nim say who be adwuma afo be Bonsu register company who nim say o clients no ono so of course or ma omo options and alternative obi timi ko obi o say oh the boss then dey ya na ne board den ba me go akwa bi one dey na form kakra enti the boss dey na 1000 me ba ku bi o guy bi say I mean minimum no metimi anya bi ama 750
Bonsu me zo expect say the boss
na so na betia nika na fi adwon dey enti companies na are not surviving. Obi na say CCTV camera, one of my guys ninkofo no afọ mo ne nioma ba o mo load no nkofo ni load o mo packet eyi o mo de 10 bia akwa no mayi wana to nchen.
Wow.
Na say uye see abede na uye sa akotena so dey abede ne nyame kresha na uye na akotena mosque na akoma salachi bede ne nyame kreti o mpaimo. It doesn't work that way. I want you, the body realm, I want you to understand that God has given you something. Your life is your responsibility. And be responsible for the outcomes of your life. Be diligent in what God has given to you. Work hard, work smart, be loyal, be faithful if you are working for people. And not only that, if people are also working for you, be fair.
Be fair to them.
So I'm doing two things. Be faithful to your bosses. Employees, be faithful to your employers. Employers, be fair to your employees. Now Bible say ujuma fatana ketia. And mo bi nya ejuma ma wa o man a just recompense of his labor. Enye sisifo abra obi ye ejuma ma. Na wo kire workers no so ekwan bone. Because to be a worker ni bre.
Bosses ni bi nwin won ejuma ye for.
Oh Debbie. Ebi wa je say entina me count yes I won obeka but obeka ni bre. But it can be better. It can be better. Say obey fair to your employees. The employees should be faithful to their bosses. The businesses will do well. And in this year 2024, let me just tell you this: take care of your spirit, develop your mind or your soul, but make sure that you find something to do. And in doing things, be diligent with what you are doing. If you are working for any company or any man, or working for any woman, or you are an employee, be faithful to your employers. And if you're an employer, to be fair to your employees.
Fantastic. Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, and as on our request, would spend the next bare 5-10 minutes open the phone lines. Na more questions. Kakrano, more friend. Yes. Oh, the Ben put your me go through a kakrebi and you maybe your phone lines now your farmer calls kakra or question be or contribution at the ma doka will be to me at the abba na fe yetio haye Ekosiisen Asempa FM so any numbers our friend 0302 216545 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Any of these numbers no be to me afre na fe unso de wadwenkyere atodwa. Let me see if we have our first caller. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr.
Me pacho udini baby awu kasafi.
As a friend Kweku mi kasafi upegono.
Okay, Kweku mi ntio.
Yeah, that papa so in the message on the abre. The end of the woman is say nipa de onu ma firstly so nya the secondly also you're diligent. Always as I was now from the high Africans they say you are not law abiding, but you took any of course man on the mouth for my if you this member will crew my day you didn't last me what for why you crew me and yet you could get my anything the first time I seen you Juma. Yeah, that's the time and the brain boy sure.
Yes, we are that say. I mean, Charles so wajibre etie yen friend yen tie unso MIA Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba chon hwani.
Ba cha fam boatin.
Boatin u kasa free hin.
You kasa free Lakeside.
Lakeside.
Ba cha
boatin me ntio.
Ba cha de beka ni man tie program ya ba de beka ni man say Dr. Namishano. Na dream kutana no.
Asempa FM.
Serious. Me disamu say why Ghana ni and African.
Or African pa Ghana ni map.
Minim pa obi minim. You call me say na sorry and I'm chomo. Now was taking say or a different as or a fake pattern but and we see no moment where I treat them to no Dr. Michel.
Amen.
Michel pa what's the matter makumaso? Refer so to Abrabo. Me that's it.
Yes, we are that's it. I mean, sure. But more than also for any into your question be Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche no am yet. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Yeah, me ba cho hwani.
Mbaje so Kwame.
Kwame u kasa free hin.
Matayiko
Kwame yet you.
Oh, Doctor, I'm a friend professor. I'm a friend spiritual man. Say look at say yen say me who put a metrompo. Oh. When say jama oyin buku kura na kabebo and the brain. Then say ana bibiam konfoka say Bible no na edisibu yen. E ma be before yen timi improve. But we should dey ya afenye sure Bible mo what develop self. Ni idea. This is say yama for cancer Bible no mo na edisibu yen. Nje say nya no kure. Doctor, professor, na mi sure papa say we dey free afia so me etu na mo papa afia so say e beto aba mai na mi sure.
Amen. Ya mi sure on so ya that say Ekosiisen so ni beginning the year right series and the first edition of our series. Yani Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche na edin komo call 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947. Any of the numbers ubitimi afrem too bad. Fachayen. Good evening.
Good evening.
My radio nimra from me pato. My radio nimra from. Udini baby awokasafi.
Yo boss, me pato. Iserubi Adam me perfect kaswa how to senior is.
Adam wo kaswa me ntio.
Me pato me dawasi ni ene akunyo so wasama yen early the second day of 2024. And say papa we last year immediately January year now a bar studio.
Yes.
Now, on that very day, the team program maybe na pena or mu farm phone or mu via me phone e come.
Oh.
Yeah. Now my son did the bree a womb. But baby all the views here no say ejuma sem no. The whole and the problem e was just anymore see because most of ejuma phone ejuma run no or ejuma phone na Omu sheda enchia is my phone yi kaka papa was there you can.
Yes.
Enti on him say only one yi ma to some extent there was of say you see no nyama e kosoro e was say so hwe wa kitu asema dey e di ma no onye nsa ba de bia no fit day one akichi o di fa no e one o di show sa enti depending on sa da no nipa na usu wa fa no akejuma ye ni no ne e yi juma no o hwe the income a wo make for all this what you any the only baby original no that's original air kitia kitwa na odi man no na che say was on so far the so better so be via but I said them can what that
me too pa
aha inti ejuma ru adum no e do ma boy e form baby because I said me no kasa zi no me ni ejuma ko bi o si o pe ejuma ye fo eni o ma ye ejuma ba me tell the payment monthly basis a we buy we no Iti juma no kwa no ko ka che de pa ko se wo ye obi bi so no page my for wa kwa no for the first place kwa ukwa wa be mabudu da wo so di nipa no kwa o wa ko ku we ni mo asi o jo se what ma
yeah very well ma menase I think your point is well made yeah that's papa for your contributions me into you 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 good evening.
Good evening.
Me pacho hwan ni enya no yi?
Mpacho Jennifer.
Jennifer kasa frɛ hen?
Mpacho
Matayeko. Jennifer me pacho yeti o.
Mpacho me ti na be 2 hours no. I think say aboa me ba me fa ade mienu. You say if you want to be rich, render service or sell a product.
Yes.
More render service, especially electricians and masons. Answer now, we did this year, okay, and I think I want to do money.
Absolutely.
Some of them no conform, some render service, no, yeah, then the show can. Installation, in this kind of thing, here we service are all field views, and I'm talking about show myself. We'll be a making an electrician or people music can just let me perform some render service, but make sure say, I'm a listener, me, I recommend you to other person.
That's true. I think it dovetails into the point about diligence. And they say, we mason ni, we electrician ko be juma. Be diligent. Yeah, na yen ye, na when you say word of mouth recommendation. Good evening.
Hello.
My radio name Rafa. Udini baby Akasafi.
That's it. Let's see when that's listen I said this and then say. In your video you have been reacting to the person. And it was first listen to. You say now you have with them now so now it's not challenges the but now challenges nearby. That was the past experience I mean for just 2 months ago. That was September, October, November, and December. Because money now for a whole month, they say stability of 5.
But your point is okay, but did they know which until they work? Sorry, you might have to call us back. Ma yemfam fani pafofro. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Me patron hwani.
Pastor.
O kasa frɛ hen?
Me kasa frɛ too.
Me ntie we.
Ready am that. An edition of Ekosiisen very very insightful and very educational. The other country that one. Someone Modi we are Papa Ibaya or about the 3 of our share in crime for the year. Now, the American say, as a yana, everything is concentrated in Accra. Yeah, outside Accra, and so find the ways and giving access to these people to help improve our life.
Wow.
Yeah, sir. In the access in the Ademamu radio, so once I was outside Accra, you get to listen in. Now we're making notes. Ubit my record it. Ne umua weti. But I get the bit.
And the program no my record it.
Yeah, that's it.
And
that's it.
I'm fine, Brahma. In time,
yeah, that's it.
Increase wisdom and knowledge.
Very well, very well. Yeah, that's it. Papa, Ekosiisen Suni. Asempa FM. Good evening.
Fine.
Me patron wani.
Udicho Muhammad Sakibu.
Oh.
Me kasafi Aguna Swedru.
Aguna
Sabuzongo.
Sabuzongo. Me patron me entio.
Me program nana mabo abado. Because issues are we can na nipa udi issues are ebabo ao. Afi ye di grow ni ye. Enyanda na ye chat say ye di grow na. Anyanda na afi eko babato. Why do we 24 pa bona so dem na de na da ma. Nti 24 po kwa na nyamewa so dem. Osei yen so ye di ye unte Gambia you go to church or mosque and pray. Men chama 24 na 23. What that is. Nti ne woman say yombo pai ma o mai kon Ghana. Ye bibia ye ndwe o mai no first. What I say, you need baby ako. We have only one Ghana. Na program we Ghana for you train was supreme. Men dadao. Share. Omaya yetimo. Jami doyeno. Jami doyen pop. Men dada. Yo be there my no. Your both side. Your good. Your den. Oh, nina so. Because you won't confirm only Diana. They can't do the right thing. And I think the youth know so oh, they should do the right thing. The youth will learn from them. That is a better way.
Okay.
Oh, some maybe you know. 2024 day. Yankupa Eyisa Bosom ne say. Nyami Aduma. Yeah, Bibia ya Ghana will move forward. Men that down.
Yeah, that's it.
Me chum na nothing na one channel will die.
Me that's it. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Asemo Aguna Swedru Sabuzongo. What's the 24th in Asoro Demayaba? Okay. Ma yemfa 2 more calls na yemfa nsina doc and wrap up no ntimi nkotwa. Too bad. We end to me and so me patcho more than a friend. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me patcho wani.
Uncle Isaiah.
Nyame adome ho ya na so
nyame asise afu ya sa ko abetu se de mo sha fina so no nyame shira so na ye besere se na osofo no e ka no radio presenters so se besere mo nya twum no so mu nya se ba ya obi ampa e bo be ko pepepepepe
na ya den
oh ata wo ke wo ba ye se wo fa ko since MPP 4 ka se omo supporters ka so ma tubu phone atu so mo kuma se since the wolf call here mata uba tana na obinu ni weni mu yana anka obati na mu bata ya tum kwa na shemma janya tum no na wo ye no so ama
ozo me mfa calls since I'm go for 2 omo phones at yeah, the Ghana, Charlie. Yeah, so anyways, ma young friend for Bende. Nina can on so good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba so hwani.
Abu ni Kolebu.
Abu Kolebu.
Yesu nyanya. You know, I like the part of Okafe. Other former President Mama who come will not put money in our pocket, or either Baumia or put money in our pocket. Sure. It is up to us to work hard. Obi, I find myself in Mokola Rollins Park, and these Nigerian guys sell these fools jeans. When they go and bring their jeans, you the boys who will come and sell for them, they won't pay you. They will give you the price. Mm-hmm. If the jeans is 50 Ghana, you go and sell it the way you want and bring my 50 Ghana to me. You see, that is their strategy. They don't pay you. You will pay yourself. And it is very good. No matter how they give you the jeans, if it's 100 cities, you sell it the amount that you want and bring my 100 Ghana.
Bring the 100 cities.
Yes.
And then this is now Omu grown, all right?
Yes, they make it. And some of us will sit in Choco wherever playing draft, insulting our leaders.
Asempa
While there is work at Mokola, I'm telling you, we sit in Ghana here and they will come from Nigeria and they are making it big.
but we will sit down and be insulting each other, expecting somebody to put money in our pocket. Thank you very much.
I think that's the right note to end the call. And so for I think it's a very, very important point. And na lady be a pulley wheel maybe a mobile phone and accessories or a Nigerian. Oba
Nigerian.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oba.
Wow.
Oba bejina multimedia nim here almost every day.
Wow. And
now no na me boss back we twem na ye gina ho ni di nkomo. Apparently she was brought in as part of this a prostitution ring.
Yeah.
You know, into your bar and God being so good, she was able to escape from the hands of Nipa or then a bar, you know. And not doing say go back to Nigeria, she will stay here and survive and work hard. In the apparently yes, or survival. In the apparently, some of the Nigerian wholesalers there were tiptoe lane, into a mono the new money buy in bulk, and no mono into a phone case, screen protector, when it was a wheel no more than namno, and obano really across. Now the customer service. The obey yamu atwadi and you would just love Obeto. It's unbelievable how they do it, and that poise, determination to want to succeed. It's amazing. It's amazing. And ubi me example about business model or more pretty Rollins Park and I think it's about time young Ghanaians saw some of these opportunities and Charlie, because there is a limit to how much you can complain. Yeah. You know, when there are opportunities for you to take advantage.
Lebanese for no almost succeed. Now Indians don't succeed. Nigerians don't succeed. Foreigners don't succeed. It tells you that you can also succeed.
You can.
In the course of time, we will have to do entrepreneurship properly.
Sure.
How to do businesses. Okay, because they said can't Abu Efreya or King. And that is the case. Say otsna sia twa kusi dabe. Say wine na me die ma. Because most of the people no or pay juma obenya mfa so boom ana e betua ne ka kese. Bisa say phone case no ton ba kwa ne fa so ese. But most of the businesses now a volume business. Due to now kakaka we diligent. It said okay, we're very diligent on one really on the customer service. Just a bonsam cramp is obey you go be. Say bonsam po and in a pound for now could to a gina. Say rabbe money you could right obey. And found agent to obey because or caught in the right direction. And there are a lot of Ghanaian youth or more potential, but in an American, we have to break from side dependency. What can we for so bad before I mean, there are people may train and I'm Mammy America or so Filia Mammy, number power America, so Filia Mammy, and I'm a bra, so be family. There's what train, sir, may try Mammy or sending me caca, may bra sending me caca. And so, God forbid. But send any partner on chance or best send o kakra and no babe file. Say be too no what happens to your life. I mean, my background, secondary school, polytechnic was in accounting.
Yeah,
and there is accounting principle. I love that principle. I learned it many years ago, but it's always been with me. It's called conservatism and now prudence.
Okay.
It's a principle in accounting. Okay. Now, it says our principle is anticipate no profit, but make provision for all expected losses. And your wife says, okay, it's a material. I may say, Mammy, one file, Mammy, anticipate, make provision for that expected losses. Say me what fans and this guy me say me fancy me juma. How am I going to make it? They say make provision for that. See, after any pan this kind of a bonus. But your agent say one kasa. I mean, there are people me sure say oko onko for your money in your mouth. They say you can but now we are diligent. Now you're faithful. I mentioned all those things. We are diligent. We are faithful. I believe that. The first one 2, I number 5, I did number 10, I did number 100,
and also build it.
Also build it. But a lot of the people, and all the developed worlds, they are more from first world. A private sector need to move you. And your government, and your public sector, and your private, and the creativity of the citizenry, and the entrepreneurial drive the citizenry have. And that is exactly what I want people to have. Say, going into this year, we are babunu now and train so binya di bi mau. Jaya sresre. The bia wona watch nti or say frank of compass on befa. Because nim say free ya o free ade na obibisa. But say o be wadwin say obeya ada bia me ka asem chonko for obi. Empanimfo say the opa ade akokotoko.
Yenye na bro.
And obi fruit dia pa
na piano.
Na me ba na o gina dua na se nche say o fruit. Che say bia o gin frama. And say o person ko fu piano a make the effort say o fruit. No obi ba o say branty ade o free me so na sinika kra bia obi obeko. Ugina dua se pese ye peja o. Yemfa o si apakam. There be any start making it. Say obetua na mo obia omo ye gidi4 Christopher that obia meswa ye culture nim obia wa ye pembia the person made a move and God showed up.
Yeah
omutua na mo ene nyankopon ma o mana montuo no ho ba mfaso o sell mani munyam e wo mana montuo so you cannot just be there and expect that things are going to happen. It doesn't
work that way.
And stop depending on people. That I needed to let it off. Stop depending on people and ask just say oma nipa de oma wetin do e bia ohia mo akaka. But don't make it esana opam ko fofru. And we have to let everybody that is who of us stop thinking about brother, sisters, uncles, aunties, your friends, start doing something. I think if you start doing something, some of them will even begin to realize, now can't I invest in your business? Can't I give you more? Now me say me a shareholder, now me a partner, can I partner with you? And you see say we are more productive and you are becoming more prosperous.
Fantastic. And Dr. Michael Buedinya Meche and your kind of opening beginning the year right series for 2024 on this beautiful note. We have another important session for you. And this one says Obi starting the year right should be changed to starting the month right. So every month we can have this type of educative discussions. I think this can help reform and change the attitude of Ghanaians and how they perceive, especially the public sector workers. God bless. Dr. Nyameche, this from Yao Marvin Ekosiisen when he says a happy new year to Dr. Mrs. Yapuko Abeid, an NP aspirant for Ekosiisen Team constituency. We say Obi, product and service are the keys to success, and I do agree with him. The truth is that I have never seen a worker who is richer than the employer.
Except, of course, they have a policy that is able to honor, say, longevity with the business, what you are bringing to the table. In America, they have that. As a worker, but later on, progress, I be VP, vice president of the business in charge of something, and you realize that they also make a lot of money. You are not. You don't work at thinking that I want to be richer than. Because wealth, riches, ankasa a relative. Yakaso be a dia a relative. Sabio ote baby ankofo obi was 0 or 1 crowd. And we have to look at it in that light as well. Na yen build a culture say obi a juma. Na yen start more baby start encouraging shares in profit. Start encouraging senkofo omono ye juma or more 2 or more see or more even shares in the company. Say be 2%, 5%, 3%. They see themselves as a part of the business. And you say it's never with me up
anytime.
We can look at how we structure business ownership and the whole entire structure of an organization.
Obi Doc, thank you for helping me make some important notes for 2024. If you want to make it this year, 1, have a product or service, and 2, high-level diligence. These two key sentences are guidelines to success. Doc, God bless you abundantly. Happy New Year to you, Obi, and to Omanhini and the rest of the team. Master Planner Junior, Ewo King Tampo, and on the way, Master Planner, thank you. Wesa Obi, please ask Doc, don't you think the church has to take that responsibility of teaching their members to know these principles? Clifford, Canada. Clifford, these principles are thought of in the...
Clifford, I mean, all the things that I'm sharing with you, I have even written a book on multiple streams of income, how you will, and so these are all things that we teach. But we also encourage others who probably are not teaching these things to balance, because the gospel itself, there is a balance to it. Say the gospel rests on 5 pillars: the birth of Christ, the life of Christ, his death. That's the death of Christ. Number 3. Number 4 is resurrection / ascension. Number 5 is the second coming. So if it is a church, these 5. Now, if you come to the second part, which is his life, there was industry. He taught business principles. He taught partnerships. Bible said, Okache, even Peter said, and Peter called on his partners. And if you are to break that down, you realize even in ministry, in life, and in business, there are certain dimensions you can't even go alone. And there are some principles that or nuggets in the Bible that are preached in churches that if you take, you see, they are applicable to both business and private lives.
Yeah, it's true. Hi, Obi. Happy New Year to you and the entire team. Kindly ask Doc, I have some money saved and want to start some business, but my mom is having a difficult situation with where she lives, and I'm torn between getting her a new place or starting the business. I need his opinion on this. Thank you.
Well, a beautiful. So family. Or family, this or family. Say busheni bi or man na me nkota na busheni ni nchen for a while. Now first can nya adwuma. Anya sa na rent person no need skill be rent bi mama na mama.
It's true. It's true, because when you seed into your the koshimo ba kwan.
Say because rent na idea in a year or 2 also renew.
We renew.
Now only capital had be renew how with 2 mama as every dining. It is a wo abusia wo fa or auntie. For some time. Now we'll put you together. It is better you do that. Now I'm for the capital, because what they do is that side expenditure is almost like a capital expenditure now.
It's true. Obi, ask Doc about his youth empowerment he started a couple of months ago. Is it possible to tell us about it? And can you invite him again, either once every month or at least quarterly, please? Udro or Tantra Hills. And Uduwe. Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. We say... Okay. Let me see. This one says, Obi, I love this pastor. God bless him. God bless you too. This one says, Obi, greetings from Houston, Texas, US of A. My name is Bella. I'm enjoying the show. Dr. Michael is truly a multifaceted man of God, and every time he speaks, I'm marveled. God bless you, Doc, for allowing yourself to be a true vessel of God. It's my prayer to meet you one day and pick your brain on Bible and business. Obi, God bless you too for electing Dr. Mike to be your first guest on your show. This speaks volumes about your thought process and character as a journalist and host. You operate in excellence like your guest, Dr. Michael Buedinyam. So please ask Doc when he is coming to the US of A. In Bella, Houston in Texas, and then a questioner or the Abba and no. We say Obi, the pastor has a really good speech. Truth be told, though a number of pastors in Ghana are okay or no, not very, very impressed with a lot of the pastors, but he says Pastor Bodin Yameche is different. I hear you. We say, Obi, good evening to you and to your team. Tell Dr. Bodin Yameche we thank him for the life lessons he's taught us. God bless you, Papa. Ben York, Edie, Enono. We say, Obi, hello. I have something I have to share with the world. A friend in the office introduced me to Doc's Command Your Morning program in October last year, and I must confess it has really changed me a lot. Now I'm able to pray, and my prayer life has increased. I can't thank Doc enough. I'm so glad I've taken his path in my youth. Fred Ewo Odoko and Odiwe Apa. We said you don't need religion to be prosperous. You need truthfulness and hard work, which is acquired in the home. Obi dia or no dia brain. And on Obi, I feel blessed to have tuned into this series. Beautiful teaching, wonderful teachings. God bless you for the good work. Wafa Atai or Anfield in London. And on loads and loads of messages. This one says, okay, let me see as we wrap up. And yes, and then Minjai Emma Doc and messages no does. Okay, I hear you. Ma yenshana yemfa ensi, but thank you to more modern messages abrain and I'm in Shamadok. Enti yebejayo ama wako, and hopefully within the year, sometime we'll get you back na some other critical topics. No about a bit treaty. I mean, dear Dasepa, on behalf of me, the production team, and the TF yes, in Yamisha. Amen. Yes. We'll be ready to serve. Mate. And that's it. Yamisha. Dr. Michael Bodin Yameche Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't know mama yentie we emra yeba. The next 30 minutes no will deal with the MPP parliamentary elections are so, and some of the information we've gotten for you. Mama yenti we sisia emra yeba ye dis ankomono. Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBA official pa. Every 18th December, Edikosi Safi Baba Newe. Electrical appliances via Oberton wo Franco bia. Woji wache die. Peking crane. Mobile phones. Say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone. Any de keka ho. Laptops, smart TVs. Every 32. Edikosi 85 inches. Air conditioners. Every 1.5. Edikosi 2.5 horsepower. Fridges ahodo. Washing machines. CCTV cameras. Any electrical appliances ahodo eye papa. Nane wolf. Oton wo Franco. Woji wache die. Say wholesale and I retail. Call www.francotrading.com. And our friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311 and a 0302 225651. Franco Electrical Appliances papa FE.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no yeno. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nansen se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre and a woody hoa dance here.
Men na miss was a sedia ofra mefro usanensua missane.
And ya kwajo Miss Media Samuel Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma and ne amama your best sima.
Oh you wa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules a dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesia boost for obesity wedropa any and rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Y'all ready? You better look for your shadow. The 90s jam is back. The golden era of urban music. The 90s, the nostalgia, the music.
It's real music.
The Shada, Cross Collars, Kalkani, Full Injection, Fubu, LA Gear, Tommy Hilfiger, Paco, Billy, DKNY, and many, many more. The dancers crisscross, shoop, cracking, breakdance, cabbage, and more. The Joy of the 90 Jam, 5th January 2024, rooftop of City Galleria Mall behind Accra Mall. The first and only certified jam of the new year, fully powered by Joy 99.7 FM, your super hits radio.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen Dwumadi no wasugu so a utie no ntimoma yenyina yenhya ne nso. And thank you for staying with us from 2 p.m. till now. In about 23-25 minutes time, the Dwumadi no ebeba awie. Unim say Game Park Limited has been one of our partners through 2023, and we hope that the partnership would persist through this year as well. Almost here for we need some really good mola, metre cash, sikapa. If you are ready to be part of the several winners who are winning some good cash, Game Park Limited, the newest lottery operator in Ghana, brings to you the Pick 4 game. Pick up your phones and dial *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9, and in between the numbers 0 to 9, Obe select 4 numbers into from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sa numbers and kuno obe select mu 4. E boom mawa uko. You know, you can also play on our website via gamepackgames.com, or if you're an Android user, download our app from the same website. Which my download no play on the app. But say ukra phone, a yam phone, you just have to dial *946# and follow the prompt, and bingo, you are good to go. We play no about share live draws. The air draws no Adom TV, so we do it every 9 a.m., 12 p.m. and as 6 p.m. daily. 9, 12, 6 every day. 3 draws from Monday to Sunday. And I'm for papa. So let's play this game and cash out on some good mola. Game Park Games, more mola, more power. And this game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. And to play responsibly. Mama yenyina yenshanon so papa. Now, you know, say, a Joy FM 90s Jam is still back and ready to transport you to the good old days. Into City Galleria Mall, adjacent Accra Mall, will be the place to be on the 5th of January 2024 from 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. The 90s jam is back with the bang. We're going back in time to the era of baggy jeans, to combat boots, and music that defined a generation. The City Galleria rooftop will be alive with a well-lit dance floor, a VIP lounge, and a stage that takes you on a trip down memory lane. It's not just an event, it's a chance to relive the 90s like never before. So mark your calendars and join us for a night of pure nostalgia. Joy FM's 90s jam, where the vibes and the memories will be unforgettable. Get ready to groove like it's the 90s. The Joy FM 90s jam is brought to you by Frytol Sunflower Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. NLA 590 mobile. Stella Edawunsem, dial star 959 hash to play. And dial star 959 hash to play. Joy 90s jam. It's back with a bang, and you just have to be part of this amazing event. Basso on the 5th of January 2024, City Galleria Mall, adjacent Accra Mall, on rooftop, no, Ehobe de Brutal. We're taking you back in time. Na wakwakutie 90s jam, 90s no na omwa a jam, and you man for the jam and easy. But you can join the transformative experience at the convention on January 7th at Independence Square. Inti Jumedi bi ba yatuni the convention Basso Independence Square January 7th, with a star-studded panel including African leaders. Julius Malema from South Africa. Inti Ebia watch Julius Malema videos on YouTube. Wahuno Juma Odi in South Africa Parliament and what he's doing with his party, the EFF. But in person, Julius Malema is coming to Ghana. PLO Lumumba from Kenya, or a Kenyan law professor, Wabinsi Ja. PLO Lumumba is coming to Ghana. Dr. Arikana and Peter Obi. Peter Obi, a leader of the Labour Party in Nigeria. He almost caused a tsunami in Nigerian politics, in the last elections. And the Peter Obi, Dr. Arikana, PLO Lumumba, and Julius Malema are coming to Ghana. This event unites 30,000 minds for empowerment and inspiration. Be part of history, celebrating a powerful convergence of cultures with giveaways and exclusive items. Don't miss this day of unity and empowerment. For free ticket and information, visit newafricafoundation.org, newafricafoundation.org, or call 0532 389 032, 0532 389-032. See you there. Basso Independence Square on the 7th of January. Ewo in Kraiha. Intimuma yenyina yenshanen. So it will be an amazing event. You don't want to miss it. Ekosiisen Suni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me take you through on a trip through some of the regions as far as the NPP's upcoming parliamentary primaries is concerned. Idea here papa because Mumbi Brenano at the request about saying go over list in some of the constituencies very, very, very interesting. Let me see. This one is okay, and Kai's was a party, the vetting committees for each region Atuja. In Osha, a three-member committee throughout. Ashanti region, for example, Omat came into, I think, 4 teams, into Team A, Team B, Team C, and Team D. We are vetting committees, and the Umbeko around the regions to vet or more a filing on nominations to want to contest. Yeah, I have it here. Into vetting committee I don't think it's useful but it's there. They will be coming to your regions and nana be money in penyophobia was who vetting committee now but say Oshe Ashanti region from the list we have here or more echo unopposed 5 but Enra chairman won to me. I think I've heard chairman won to me say nipa 9 echo unopposed. I don't know if okay. My main question is not my party no first vice chair any enkomo. Bebe na friend Chairman Bute, no enkasa or national first vice chair. Chairman akwa ba na pom then.
Yeah,
good. Now but vetting committees no eka ho a.
Eyo.
Awo ekwa ba region.
Oko Ashanti region.
Oh, Team C and Team D and Team A.
Oko B.
Team B. Inti teams no watch and then like one on constituencies I want to work kwa.
I'm on 11.
11 constituencies.
Yeah.
Oh. Inti for veteran no what will be happening like aspirants in Bebamwaya one then what to one ana.
Yeah.
In the rules of engagement here then.
Oh no. You do what? What do you do?
Okay, in the Martin there, have you like received petitions on some of the aspirants?
No, we are not going. So maybe they will bring it when we go there.
Oh, okay. Are you possible there? Somebody might have filed the nomination, but still can be disqualified, right?
Yes.
Based on mobile code or veteran, no?
Veteran, no, you know.
Oh, okay. Ain't it say obide and I think one thing why a common across eco constituencies nima assume say an benten last abatono or campaigning that one to skirt and blouse on our employee jumetia MP no. If people come with those petitions now, how do you manage them? What and then
in evidence. There's evidence about that.
And you don't just say it, and you have to
no. I don't depend on hearsay. Come with evidence.
Evidence or trading indeed. He campaigned against the MP.
Yeah, yes.
Asempa FM.
But say evidence not true there or campaigning or your grounds to disqualify the person.
Oh yes, one of the grounds. You can use that to disqualify that person. But as for me, I'm not there to disqualify anybody. I just want everybody to go if only you qualify.
Yeah.
I'm not going to depend on any protest or something. No. I don't know. You don't want anything that will bring division to the party.
Yeah, but on also them disposition, some will say there, you might then go clear issues over the party need deal with.
I'm a customer. I know lose. I disqualify now. Some brave about
Asempa FM.
Yeah. But
you need the person to go.
No, but even when a Weibu party brother in time in the
no, some brother will do there. Oh no, brother,
yes.
But you cannot come say just a hearsay. Today, but today, you did, mom, and I also the chairman be on penance. Some find some about no or no.
Wow. Ain't for aspirant award but before vetting committee, you know. Abahomboana 1 year on Fambra.
Oh, they know. Because the question that we are going to ask based on the form that they are filled.
We are failing, okay. That's interesting. But in how Ashanti region is crucial for you as a political party.
I know it.
And I believe that's why I won't be away Kukudam for what do I call Ashanti region, no?
You know.
No, but on also on any unique pressure or they are serving on a committee like this, sir.
Oh yes, all pressure, but they more to soak the pressure.
Yeah.
Or they have more energy to soak the pressure.
Yeah, it's true. Because over the weekend, Moko Ashanti region now, Eshe Kumasi in particular, there some of the constituencies, no tension now start all building on you easy because
when we're about to do these thing,
yes,
the tension was so high. But I was able to do it, and I did it well.
Oh yeah, more in Kumeuba election.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One veteran now. Oh, okay.
No, I take in charge of everything.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah,
that's interesting. In the Yabosha, we wish you well. In Ashanti region, we'll start veteran another ben.
You must start the Chinese Thursday. 2 days.
What's not to Thursday? And men with their partner, Wasan we name.
Me Chinama 5. Thursday my 6.
Oh, okay. Very well. Because
I have only one on the post. The on China May 10.
Yeah, me. I was thinking there. having been in the party for that long, national first vice chair, no, you've built relationships across the party. Somebody might be an aspirant to be a onimu no relationship in a way. A court na vetting committee in that or influence who decisions are.
Oh no.
Sure.
No. I'll never take that.
Hey,
if you are wrong, you are wrong. No matter what, no matter if you are my friend or what, I won't count it.
Onyon could be but more afraid that mini pebby ribo in Teba, Charlie, or Bana, Ashanamam. Oh, yeah,
Papa, and Jabba.
Anyways, Chairman, you better say would wish you well. Now,
thank you.
Yeah, sure. Maybe after vetting, we would have time and talk again. Now, you
all right.
But generally, I mean, what every party member of your party would think. Every decisions you would make going for, because I've heard people say that 2024 election will be fought in parliament or be a parliamentary election really. Or there when you one best foot forward in parliament.
It's true.
Oh no, or one stream are going into this exercise.
Oh, not at all. Even though but all two voices will be that is there. But if you play lose and somebody cancel it, somebody was there before you came and took the seat.
Yeah.
So if somebody is coming for you, what is it? Is it a crime?
Meaning now, and you're fan of protecting any candidate, you know?
No. I'm a day, no. Hurry.
Mehu chairman.
Yeah.
That's it. Inti that's it. Bibi anya ebese na yedi nkomo bio. Aye.
All right, but that's it.
That's it. Pa. The chairman Bote and yetene candidate ankasa Dankwa Smith Bote, or a national first vice chair of the NPP, or no team B in the vetting committee, in the honorary committee, or no chairman of the committee, Stephen Forsen, a professor Dr. Ade Mensa, and Swekasa. Or Millennium Plaza, in fact, Ashanti region vetting in Ebekoso Millennium Plaza, and that's how it is. Ashanti region, but on that same note, maybe just maybe, I'll take you through the Ashanti region. Oh no, the MBA. Okay, there's the Ashanti region one. Akrofum Alex Blanson or call on opposed Bosom Tree. I was here to chum. If you just say as a correct, Nana Yawa free. Nana Aji were free. Sorry, I just saw John Kuma Offenso South Isaac Yaw Opoku Omunyana Airco unopposed. Na Adansia Sokwa. Hey. Na Kwabna Tahir Hamon no nipe contest no doorso papa. Inoka Champon. Ena Kwabna Nkansa Asamoah. Ena Samuel Benfo Dakwa. Samuel Benfo Dakwa. Esen contest wa Adansia Sokwa. Samuel Benfo Dakwa. Hey, Adansia Sokwa. Allah. Katie Amozo Boho Pampe Upiane Impia. And you will see how things will pan out. If you just kwabre no, the American can say a street win the Macolins Adomako Mensa. But Daniel Jete Ajari air contested but it's looking like a Collins Adomako Mensa win. If you just kwabre South and so Nipa Miensa Damata Ama Apianima Salam, Richard Apiakubi, and a George Sapon. Oko Efija Setre East, Mavis in Kansa Buedo, Richard Berima Sapon, and Opoku Fofi. Ahafuano North, Nipamieno, Eric A. Nanajiman Prempe, Nadmo. Wow. And a Fosufrim, now Fosufrim Pony incumbent Nana. A whole Fosufrim Pony incumbent. Oh, Wankobio, oh, send Nanajiman Prempe Nerini. Oh, be winning hands down. Then the Nanajiman Prempe be winning hands down. Ewa Hafuano North. Hafuano South East, and so John Wesley Usu Boating, Emmanuel Osei Boating, Frederick Champon. Frederick Champon. Achi. GFA. Hey. Ahafuano Southeast. Wow. Roy Jabo entry and a boating obeying. Hey, Frederica Champon. Wow. I think for me, in the list of 5, will be a recognizable from where I sit, Frederica Champon. Let's see. I think he's a solid guy. He possesses all the qualities to be a good member of parliament. Let's see how it goes. Ahafuano Southwest, and so Kwesi Kwache Sebe Nana Eduse Poku Ahwene Osei Mensa Dapa Elvis Adwoa Educhumwa Buedi and a Peter Chumesi. Peter Chumesi Dome Peter Chumesi National Sports Authority boss no. Or Kwa Ahafuano Southwest. Wow. Hey, and the baby.
Asempa FM.
Okay. Very well. Enti Asante Achem Central Kwame Ayimedu entry Nana Ajeman Amponsa and a Kofi Ofosun Cancer. Kofi Ofosun Cancer. Kofi Ofosun Cancer. Asante Achem Central. Aye. Asante Achem North. Na Domi Asante Achem North no eyi wa anko. Aboa papa wa anko. Oh, okay. Inti Asante Achem North and the Apia Kubi. Kwejo Ba Ajeman. Kwejo Ba Ajeman. Kwejo Ba Ajeman. Ena Samuel Kwejo Frimpong. Stephen Obein Saka. Ena Kwesi Kwaten Frimpong. Kwesi Kwaten Frimpong. Ministry of Education PRO no. Kwejo Ba Ajeman so ye Ghana Digital Center CEO. Kwejo Ba Ajeman. Wow. Asante Achem South. Kweku Asante Boateng Eric Amofa Bice Obo Osei Kofo. No, this time they also say Bice Winnie. They also Obo Winnie. Charlie. Asokwa Patricia PJ Eba. Hey, Francis Nanaya Obuache na Edmond Chei. Chala Ashanti region constituencies in the Dawson to do. 41 constituencies. Hey. Charlie. Hey, but constituencies ni be over ni pa de Dawson. Ma memra Greater Accra. Greater Accra. In the filing of nominations, constituencies with MPP members of parliament, Greater Accra, were a part in the statement. At the end of filing of nominations for constituencies with MPP members of parliament, the following aspiring candidates successfully filed to contest in the following constituencies. Okaikwe South. They are Honorable Dakoa Newman, Eko unopposed. Chum bra na yenshe Greater Chum. Brani and Greater Accra, inti Honorable Dakoa Newman, Okaikwe South, or Ko unopposed. Okaikwe Central, and so Honorable Patrick Yaubuama, Eko unopposed. But yano English ya man from na Sylvester Tete no be contesteno. How? Honorable Sylvester Matthew Tete, Honor sitting MP, Vida Jekuma Champon, and Eric Kujo Cranche. Ja emfa Sylvester Tete would win. Dome Kwabenya Honorable Sarah Joasafo Michael Aaron Yauni Note Okwe Sechi Opon Sheila Adoma Dome Kwabenya nipa miensa Wejagbawe Honorable Tina Giftina Ayele Mensa and Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Hey, Jerry Ahmed Shaib Esquire. Jerry Ahmed Shaib Esquire. Or a Coastal Development Authority CEO Jerry Ahmed Shaib Esquire. Or a brutal. And also to whom Honorable Adoma Kukisi and an elder Emmanuel Tobin. Hey, where a rematch. Charlie. I have also West will go on. Honorable Lydia Say Ramal Hassan and a Samuel Usua Mankwa. Anyways, Tema West, Dennis Amfo Kwatsi and a Robert Richard Suapem. Amasaman, Honorable Akwesi Owusu Frifa, sitting MP, and a Yaya Kasim Ata. Na Yaya Kasim Ata na ehwaya chum bra. Yaya Kasim Ata na ehwaya. Yaya Kasim Ata. Yaya Kasim Ata yinso de. Anyways, and Tema Central, Honorable Ifs Hansen Norte and Charles Force. Charles Forson contested the last time. And was Ababio. Oh, now say Honorable Eve Sabuejuma. And after first time over contesting. Hey, Charlie. I call one term, as much as possible. No more Ablekuma North. Honorable Sheila Battles. Hey, Nana Quia also a free any Siako Bio. On a women's organizer, no chum. Nana Quia free, you know. Ewa Ablekuma North. What the MP da? Oh. Trouble. Honorable Moses Anim. Hey, erade. And Gloria Owusu. Auntie Gloria, oye brutal. Auntie Gloria, oye brutal. And Auntie Gloria, no, said here for Bekaya, mo amutie kosi saying pan, mo Bekaya during COVID time, no. Mokai say maybe a interview. Now or spend 15,000 Ghana cedis every day feeding a man for a one cry. Has a Mokaya many interview now or spend that much feeding people. Ewa cry man for D who are dancing say indeed. Now Odisa and the D any Gloria Uso no na echo contest with Trobuno. Edward Lincoln ni adote ado. And so account. I was so central. Honorable Henry Cotti on the sitting MP and Moses Abo. Immediate past regional youth organizer. In fact, Nancy resign to come and contest where I was sent. One of the constituencies to watch. Ablekuma West. Hey, na Ablekuma West. Ablekuma West. Nipa bebrebe sa never contest Honorable Lesla. Na Reverend de wa amabio. Reverend NDC candidate mom. Okay. Hey, kwesi ni call eba. Wow. And a Silvio Poku menu. That's what I say. Minister be babi no opposite contest war. Kanda pa bano. Wa mabio. Hey. And there's those who are beshi. As those who are how many terms? 3 terms. Yeah, but I think it will be an interesting constituency. Of course, Esla would always start as a favorite. In the Ebeshe Hawa Nioma, ABC that's for Greater Accra. Very, very interesting matchups in some of the constituencies. After vetting, the Ebeshe Omo qualify, but also disposition of the vetting committees. Now, they are not really keen on disqualifying people. Into likely say, Omo Ebe running any. Anya so to me one constituency to watch a rematch. Omo contested last time. Omo and Esambabio. That any Honorable Abdoma Cookie see one constituency to watch. Wejagba we see a very, very interesting. Now President cinematographer no wanya nkobio. Was stepping down. Hey, Honorable Tina, na yele mensa any Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Charlie. Tommy Kwabenya another constituency to watch. Sarah Joa Safone Michael Okwe Jr. Charlie. Sylvester Tete Hode Messi no a cool chop Sylvester Ediati team. Okay, Central Patrick Boame ko on post. Dakwa Newman. Na Dakwa Newman hono papa na no person sign babio no your friend the same po. Ahmed Athawa ama. That's not the posted book constituency ho. One filing nomination no. Hey, Honorable Ahmed. Okay. It is that for Greater Accra region there no. Charlie. So Oko Central region and so one other very interesting region, you know. Gumua Central na ni here and a Francis Yamoa. Agona West, Cynthia Mamle Morrison, Yosin Otu, Ben Yamoa, Joseph Afankwa and a Christopher Arthur. Agona West there no. Guy no ye adwuma wo why you penny din ne mame only din ne de he no mum penny din ne aguna swedro I know say all contest e wo ho Asen Central Godfred Anewu Eric Beidu Joseph Ajay Banin and Obed Kumiewua Abra Sebu Kwaman Kese ay Honorable Elvis Morris Donko Aswan Yeshe Frederick Kwenu and a Kobna Eric Yante oh Kobna Yante. Christopher Arthur. On no why you know. Oh, a brutal. So I'm in charge of monitoring and evaluation. Christopher Arthur. Agona West. Hey, Cynthia Mamle Morrison. Also a strong challenge. That would be an interesting, constituency. But Abra Sebu Kwamankeze Kobna Eric Yante. Kobna Yante na oye eyi. Omo solar panel company bino. Oh, okay. Kobna Eric Yante. Wow. I know so we contested that. Your constituency ho edda. We be the third time our babe contest. Let's see how it goes. Ewutu Senya East. Now how comes in so for contesting? How akumsin? Eric Kweku Boateng Bernard Dankwa Aye. Hey, Charlie. Now comes the contestant say. Upper Dentra East, Festus Ewa Kofi, and a Robert Akon. Himan Lower Dentra, Bright Rekun Brobe, and a Lawrence Ajinsem. Okay, Lawrence Ajinsem here, Exim Bank. Oh no, a strong. But Bright Rekun Brobe sweat the MP or Hache, Wanamewa. Yeah, he's been there for a while. And let's see how it goes. Asen South. Oh, John in Team Fojo. Openye Kesie Ewo Mubi. Reverend John in Team Fojo, Asen South, Member of Parliament. And a Nathan Kobna Austin. Okay. John in Team Fojo, I think, deserves another term. Opinion Kesie. Efutu ye unopposed, as expected. Alexander Kwame na Fenyo Maken. Infanteman. Oh. Na Mahami na nipa bebree be contesting. Oh. But James Kosa Brown has been around for a while. I contested in the Ophelia means I for Gabriel Amua and a James Kosa Brown. Hey, Central Region and so Charlie constituency need be more deal. Wow. Maamenfa Eastern Region in the Eastern Region, ye the year for ene na atwaso later. So here Eastern Region party statement on which almost say as of the close of nominations on December 25th, a total of 92 aspiring candidates have expressed their intention to compete for parliamentary seats in the Eastern Region. Out of these, 84 candidates have officially filed their nominations, poised to challenge incumbents in 22 constituencies, notably Honorable Brian Achampo in Abetifi and Frederick Obeng Adom in Upper West Achim will run unopposed. Yeah, na Brian Achampo, they all contesting the same. Inti ono eko unopposed. Among the 84 candidates, 10 are strong female aspirants, significantly contributing to gender diversity in the contest. A commendable 17 candidates fall within the youth category, showcasing a dynamic mix of experienced and emerging leaders. Constituency breakdown in Abetifi, Honorable Brian Achampong, unopposed. And Dominic is here about a second constituency because on Ofi Abetifi, but in Krahano to about Kaikwe South. Upper West Achim, Frederick Obeng Adom Eko unopposed. Ebuakwa North, Honorable Gift Chumampo for your sitting MP, Nana Ampao Kwame Ado Frimpong Ekobi, Palgrave Boache Dankwa, Dr. Obeng Mensa, and Emmanuel Bediako Manfe. Okay, that's where Ebuakwa North. Ebuakwa South, Nakins Lajimans will be contesting. Gloria Ofori Buedu. Dr. Kingsley Ajiman Ebuakwa South there who will be the team. But let's see how it goes. I mean, I'm told that Gloria Ofori-Buede has been around for a while. On a attaching our contested on a number of times, but Dr. Kingsley Ajiman stands tall in that constituency. In Dubia now Okase in the Kwejo Adobuati on YouTube says, Obi, you spoke to Atachia and he said he's not going this time. Do you remember? Is he going or not? At least that's confirmation for you. Say Honorable Atachia and Yadia or Kobio Ewe Buakwa South. Achia say Honorable Kofi Ahinkra Mafo on a sitting MP. George Niakon, Samuel Ochredonko, Emmanuel Kwabna Brako, and Adom Biama Benedicta. Achim Swedru, oh, Charlie. Honorable Kennedy Osei Akon, and a nipa mienu eba be contesting. Akodo Jerome Kwame, Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, ono ye controller no. Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem. Charlie, controller person say on the Honorable Kennedy Osei Akon party, but Charlie. Let's see. I mean, Kennedy Let's see how it goes. Ekriapem South. Honorable Osei Bonsu Obiamwa. Hey, Obiamwa nipa 4 na ebe contest Obiamwa. Kwame Oforijeu, Eric Samuel Anominsa, Eric Yeboah Apiedu, and Frank Edu. Chum, Honorable Obiamwa, how many terms? 4 terms? Hey, and a nipa 4 na ebe contest no. Asene Manso Akroso. Honorable George Kwame Abuaje and a sitting MP, Alex Owusu Ejebe contest, Etiwa East, Abno Sayasare, Eric Ofurie Jakon, Frank Banin, Ernest Adade Redu, Etiwa East and so Abno Sayasare, Deputy Finance Minister, Charlie Fantia Kwa South, Honorable Kofi Ochira Jekum, Joseph Nana Komia, Louise Abuache, Abdul Razak Mohammed, and a Duke Ofuriata, Fantia Kwa South. Duke of Oriata. Duke of Oriata was office of the president, right? Hey. New Joaben North. New Joaben North. Said Kwame Achampong. Said Kwame Achampong, man. Regional Minister. Asempa. Oko New Joaben North. Nana Osei Ejei. Joseph Osei Jaba, Philip Chum Yeboah, Samson Kwesiano. Hey! I'm not there here. NHIS boss, Dadano. I don't know, former NHI CEO, and neba. Samson Kwesiano. Now, Chairman Kujo uncontested. Now, one got Chairman Kujo Befanela. Regional Minister. Hey! Honorable said Kwame Achampong. Because I honorable said Kwame Achampong at Chairman Kujo Kore Anka Chairman Kujo Afanela. Anka Afanela, New Job in North. In Koko, Honorable Joseph Frimpong, David Boateng Asante, Andrews Ameyao. Na in Koko, sitting MP in your friend Joseph Frimpong. No. Joseph Frimpong. Onoko MP Martin in Kada. Dominic is here, boy. In Koko MP, no, your friend is saying. In Sawe Maduejiri, na Frank cannot don't press your contestant. Charlie. Frank cannot don't press your contestant. I mean, Hayford Sian and a David Edututu Jr. On a lawyer now contested the last time, no? But Charlie, on the evidence of the performance, and not don't put in the Emfa. But let's see how it goes. One other shock and see of Wasia Yerebi. I mean, how do you contest Kojo Ponkro? I mean, Charlie. Inti Maxwell or say Jamra, any Eric Owusu Mensa, and Ebe contested Kojo Ponkro, Charlie. Emfa. I mean, Emfa. Kojo a 2-term MP, and I think the evidence shows that he's done quite well for his constituents. Okre now, since he the venerable minister in charge of local government, Nkobio, Enti Emmanuel Kwekweje Late, Eko, Charles Budu Okraku, Godfred Etua Ado, Kofi Bequin, Daniel Nana Ado Kenneth, Eko Ewoho. I see Samuel Ewukubi here. Is it Samuel Ewuku? Okay. Ebrim, Honorable John Frimpong Osei, Charles Esuakwa Oredu. Okay, Charles Oredu, Ambassador Charles Oredu. Ebrim say another very, very tight contest. But I think it will be between Charles Oredu and the incumbent MP, John Frimpong Osei. Etiwa Western, so in Tiamwa, Kingsley Ofusu, Lauret Koko Asante, Samuel Ewua Dankwa, and a Prince Benjamin Aboye Honsono, the road minister, Nadia Okobi, and you see open Edema Omoa Conte, Lower West Achim, Carlos Charles Champon, Ladamu Abdullahi, Kwabena Sintima Boaje, Kwejo Adami Entry, and a Grace Akosuya Moabing. Grace Akosuya Moabing. Grace Akosuya Moabing. That name rings a bell. FC Beauty Clinic, owner your friend is saying. Type in a penny, mami. But the name rings a bell. I don't know if it's her. In prior so, Honorable Davis and San Opoku, and a Dr. Emmanuel Yao Trefo Dafo. Trefo Dafo. Former regional minister, no? Why? Oh, the young doctor. Young doctor now share on kwa mumpe we ni din ma me authority no. Mortuary authority bibi mumpe we. Oh, that young doctor, very enterprising young man. But Honorable Davis Opoku Ansa first term MP, Charlie. Prior so the Charlie. But let's see. Fantia Kwa North, Honorable Kwabna Amankwa Esiama, Kwame Apia Kudia, Reverend Dr. David Chum Entry, Gabriel Kesi Yeboah, and a Barbara Makara McCugan. Ana new job in Saudi contested Ochrebefi, Charlie. How? I mean, Emfa. In Honorable Michael Ochrebefi and Ruth Ya Ansa Safori. I think Ochrebefi deserves another term in Parliament. Achim Oda. Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa and a Dennis Obin Eji. Hey, Kwesiakwa a first term MP. Charlie, I think he deserves another term in Parliament. Kade, Honorable Alexander Ejare, Eric Intri Mensa, Asari Gift Obeya, Patrick Dakwa Asumenin, and a Kofi Into Kwenin, Suhum so Kwejoa Sante, and a Frank Asiedu Bequin, one other constituency to watch. Hey, Suhum constituency. Incumbent near Kwejoa Sante and the Director of Public Affairs, Office of the Chief of Staff, Frank Asiedu Bequin, Eco contestant. What a contest that would be. That's for the Eastern region. Constituencies no endorse, but from now throughout the rest of the weeks, no, we'll take time and go through them now. I hear all the matchups and the expectations, but I believe we've been a blessing to you and on the show with our beginning the year right series. If you think today was awesome, which I believe it is, and every day, you know, would be an improvement in kakra. We are bringing you speakers about challenge throughout this year. Elder Amos Kevin Anan, CEO of Heart and Habits Foundation. CEO of Heart and Habits Foundation. He is our speaker on the Beginning the Year Right series. He will be speaking on the topic Love, Lessons and Legacies. Love, Lessons and Legacies. In Ochana, you don't want to miss the show. Ochana, Love, Lessons and Legacies. Amos Kevin Anan, CEO Heart and Habits Foundation, will join us on the Beginning the Year Right series. You want to make a date with him. Now, the details not abrem, but say Brunye ebia 110 and 10 into your Bapa product and went to me and Toby and car actually Bomodin na Pebi eto. Your Africa Queen mackerel. Oba papa sardine, oba papa tomato paste, ni na unya bia ema aduane ye de ma ofie ye ni je kama na just say obia eni age o pedodo atu afre 0302668357. Kingdom Home Real Estate nenso ene yate de ne mo a mu dream ne se mu benya dan we bri be pone so anase kropon wanya from papa wanya aduane papa edi ewo ho. Kingdom Home Real Estate, this is see a dying or it's when you answer or catch it. Well, we drew out to say yes, a dying quality materials. Now, Okoha, a few meters drive away from the roadside. It was serene environment, high standard security service. It was stable electricity, it was water, it was backup generators, strategic location, and so offer easy access to tourist sites, be to say Buri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. You know, until you can visit us away Kropon site, so you're right after the latter junction. And a Ebrin, so you're Benyabri Girls Senior High School. Or you can reach us on any of these numbers 055964 671 144, 0559 671 144, and a 0555 612 611, 0555 612 611. Special offer any Utria 50% to 70% down payment. Your best spread the account amount. over 2 years. Now we're without interest. It's amazing what they are doing. Inti ubetri has 50 or 70% down payment. They are spread the account amount 2 years. You pay without interest. Now when your apartment, papa be akotinem or be so. For more info, visit our website kingdomhomerealestate.com. Kingdom Home Real Estate, where your dream home becomes a reality. Sounds so EcoBank say 2024 you go through according to plan. In the end, in the end, you have to plan for everything. You have to plan for emergencies. In this fire emergency, police emergency, ambulance. Also, we need our numbers. No fear, our numbers. But most importantly, money emergency. What do you do? You know, and the EcoBank said, Oma launch the money emergency number, a *770#. *770#. It's the new money emergency number in town. It gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime purchase, data purchase, and so much more. Even without data, you can still access *770#. Just dial and follow the prompt. Upeska ubenyebi. And when you are in need of money, don't panic. Simply call *770# for solutions to all your money emergencies. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African bank. And then so drinks are New Year. You did Brunya, no? You did New Year, no? So Angel Cola, and Angel Cola the jar. A bar in different flavors. Here were Angel Orange, Angel Mango, Angel Peach, Angel Apple Lime. Emubia Nunya. Come my party. It's the life of the party. In the Wunya be my party, no. A de ye party. Now it's a party, no. Ni bum life eba party ni mua. Kai se Monsaka Angel Cola. Angel Cola. Now also wait to me enyebi. It's produced by Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. Angel drinks taste like our day. It's recommended for the family. Obefre 0244832286 0244832286 and 0507 878 668 0507 878 668. Na onso bombardin se obepe your drinks be ato. Kingdom Herbal and so a draw Ghana nyina agye atwende yaka Kingdom ano agye so no challenger. The Kingdom Garlic Bitters, Kingdom Garlic Capsules abedwa so memedro dabi eno ye edro boost immune system e ma wonyare basa e tew fat levels so it reduce stress and anxiety e kutia you can't say rheumatism, sasabro, any arthritis, sugar level was through, be reduced, cholesterol level was through, be reduced, blood pressure was through, be lower, and kama at the amount. Kingdom Garlic Bitters. And Kaisa Kingdom, Sebasi in fact garlic, and you draw Ghana ha. Kingdom the D kai a and in the Kingdom, I know just no challenge. In fact, for over 20 years ago, no more the Kingdom, or the garlic a year drew Ghana. Kingdom, or we brutal. And the Kingdom. Ginseng power capsules any medro emojina nice so kama any tremendous capsules any CCMA kama Kingdom Herbal e would no nyina ebi ubit my 0275804064 na onso wetimi apibi ato ehia papa entemoma yenyina yenhye so ekosiise so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM. It's the very first edition of our show in the year 2024. You know, I would leave you with a very, very, very nice song. But my main car was say, "Be went to me and TMN soft wedding. I make in common in real time. You can do that. Just get onto Facebook, get onto YouTube. Na say play back. You need it for your life this year, 2024." One of the things we would want to do this year, and it's apart from the talk on radio, say on radio, we want to organize an in-person meeting with some of our speakers this year, and it will be a convocation of a sort. In the area, BBR after 9 days, no, will meet more and we interested. They are nipa be 100 to 200 are interested to want to come and meet them in person. So we take you through like a plan, developing a plan for this year, a workshop of a sort. Now more go through it, and we would assign you to mentors. No matter mentor throughout the year, so we can monitor, engage. Now kwankwa say yɛne mo be share nuggets ni we are na yɛgyae mo saa. We want to monitor progress throughout the year, and we want to develop that plan, and the mentors would help you through it and monitor you throughout the year. And one of the things that this year added, if you are interested to want to be part of that, attendance no free. Attendance is free. What you would pay for the materials for the workshop now, but attendance is absolutely free. And if you are interested, you can send us a WhatsApp message on our WhatsApp number, your name and where you are from. In the WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Limited spaces available in Timestros if you are interested, and we would continue announcing it throughout this week and next week. Now ubia etumi ada nehoso very, very important. We get all of you involved in this one. Now yetimia monitor throughout the year. This year we've settled on 9 solid speakers, and you get to know from Ochana Ifri ene Dr. Bodin Yameche about Ochana, Amos Kevin and Ebeba, and the other speakers no would follow in that order. In Moma Yen Shannon. So Joe Metal featuring the loved gift with Nkwaji Krua.